Oh. It's a shame you can't throw the weapons. It's a damn shame you can't throw the weapons. No, 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 no! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, look at that. There's another one. Okay. Here, I thought I was going to slide. And pick it up. Shoot. Come on, baby. Run faster, OP. There they go. They're up there. They're up there. They're up there. See them right there? There you go. What the fuck? Holy crap. Keep it up, baby. Shit. This MFer's chasing me. Motherfuck. Okay. That's it. Where's this bitch? Come here, bitch. I'm gonna die, but... Ah! Heavy shotgun. There was no way beating that. No way beating that. Son of a bitch. My mic on? Yes, it is. Damn it. Oh well. What are you going to do? I needed a place to drink my chug. Oh, you know what I need? I need music too. I could have won that with music. Oh wait. And maybe this too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, I guess he's gonna have a sword. Oh, it didn't fix it. Damn it. It's still TBA. Was it TBA? TD. Nope, TBA. To be announced. Although on the site it's already named. Excuse me. Damn it, that son of a... Oh, that's going to piss me off. If I was Valdez, I would have remembered his name and added him and then 1v1 him. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I should say, I'm not Valdez, so... Alright, let's try this bullshit again. What was the quest? The quest was... So I gotta go to... Oh god, I hate this place. Flush Factory. But I do like land... no, screw it. Well, you know what? Screw it, I've already landed here, so... I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go on the asteroid, and then I'm gonna head over to that damn toilet place. No! God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let me see if I can try again. Oh shit, somebody's on here. Well, me and my gray pistol will... Are you fucking kidding me? Ay, Dios mío. I'm gonna try one more time. I can't do this tonight. Vote recount. Show secretary. Oh God. Uh-huh, sure he did. Use the ping button to mark locations or items and to alert squads. I don't care about these idiots that respond to things that are legitimately fake. Whatever. If you're going to be dumb enough to respond to a tweet like that and you don't know that it's not real, I can't do nothing for you, man. Getting tired of pointing that out to these idiots. To be an idiot, be an idiot all your life. Damn it. Alright, I'm done. I can't do this shit more. No more. Screw it. I'm just not in the mood. And I didn't even do one of the quests. Deal damage to players with explosives, call in an airstrike. And go to this goddamn piece of shit place. Isn't that cute? Alright, where is this place? There it is. Do not go to the meteor. Do not go to the meteor. Stay away from the meteor. Damn, look at that dude's all the way over there already. Come on. There's no way I'm gonna hit it. Look at that. There's people in the air. How are they still in the air up there? Keep going. No, no. Keep going to the left. There you go. There you go. I hate this place. It's got crap. It's got the crapper. Yes, please. and thank you. And come again. Although I would prefer a purple one that wasn't suppressed. Because I don't care about being suppressed. I don't want to be suppressed. Had I drunk those two first. Okay. Or even those. Or even those. I hate that so much. I'll keep it for now. But I can't. I don't want to. I want it. I do, but... Damn it. 60, 108. But if I can do 60, that's 600, 500. Yeah, okay. I guess, oh wait, how much? Whoops, hold on. Damage. 60, 108, 500. Yeah, see, I would do, if I have, okay. Ew. Can I carry more than one? Nope. Where's the other one? There's another one around there somewhere. I see it. There it is. Shit. There we go. All right. That was useless. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't, because I landed here. I did the quest. Okay. So, I need an airstrike. That's what I need. What do I have? This is a storm, right? Yeah, storm flip. Okay. Okay, why am I running back this way? I don't know. Why are you running back this way? Why do you have that up there? I don't know. Why do you have that up there? Let's go this way. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, the shield logo is all the way to the right. Okay. Reload that bad boy. Right. All right. All right. Why is this not doing what I want? Let's see if there's any shooting over there. Really? Really? Oh. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. He's just not talking for some reason. Or that's the reason.
Hello.
Yes, Andrea. Actually, I shouldn't call you Andrea because Andrea's here more often than you are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, duh.
Oops.
Perhaps the problem's when you move.
Hear me?
What?
What?
I said perhaps the problem is when you move
What problem?
with your microphone.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was trash.
Wow. Is it
Put the balls back in?
is it corded?
It is. Like yeah, the where it plugs in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like part of this game.
You said like it has Parkinson's? What?
That's Parkinson's, bro. No, part of it is messed up.
Oh yeah, probably the connector where you put it in.
Well, like not the part that plugs in, but the part where the plug-in hits the cord.
Right.
Well, is my
That makes sense. Because that's usually what goes when you have a Walkman or some sort of music device when you have headphones.
Who is that, Mike? Is that Goku? Or is
Yeah,
that
that's Goku.
Oh.
I've decided that I'm a big anime fan now. I've succumbed to the narrative. Manga is everything. Manga rules everything around me. Dollar bill, y'all.
No, you just like American-made cartoons because you're racist.
I am. Think, Mark. Alright, where am I going? Deal damage to enemy players with explosives. So I've determined that... You really? Where are you? Where are you?
To the right. On the left side of the mountain. Behind the tree. Yeah, right in front of you.
No, right there. He's right there. Like right where I'm pointing.
Hit you with an AR from that distance.
Really? Wait, you know what? Should I go up there and kill him?
Yeah, his aim's not that good. Yeah, I would go above him though, yeah.
It's out of energy too. There he goes. Ah!
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll be able to get close now.
He's ass.
He's a bot. But yeah, a little PA.
What?
You guys are a little passive aggressive.
Who's you guys?
Texans. Pass it on to your son. Your son tried doing that too a couple nights ago.
What did he do?
I guess. Oh, a hoverboard. Nice. I guess he tried. Oh, another one. They're multiplying. I guess he tried joining, and I was either in the middle of something, or I did the same thing I did with being surprised, because he's been pulling a U lately. Although he did. Where'd they go?
It's the invincible shit.
Whoops. Hey.
sick trick.
Nope. Yep, that's her. Hey, it's Eve. Sorry, Eve.
Ooh.
You were gonna die anyway in the future, so.
Like spoilers.
Oh, sorry. Well, you should be watching Invincible. Not my fault.
Nah.
Of course not. You haven't been watching Invincible. You haven't been doing anything.
I watched 2 episodes of the first season.
Of the first season?
Yeah.
Oh.
My
There you
favorite
go.
lobby full of bots.
No, this guy's not a bot. He's just stupid. See, and then this one.
That guy's real.
Yeah.
That's me, Mike. Secretly me.
I don't doubt it. Dylan.
We're about to get a dub on our, we're about to get a dub on our first game.
Is that so?
Did you get Omni-Man as well, or just...
No. Just, I don't care about Omni-Man.
Yeah, you like him?
Yeah. I would have, where is it? I would have pulled a Valdez and got the pack, but it's 1,300. And I think I only have 600. I only have half of it, 650. So I don't care about Omni-Man or Eve, maybe a little bit, but no. Invincible's fine. It's bad enough. I feel like I'm contributing to Kirkman. I already feel dirty, so.
You don't like him?
Nope.
I
Not
feel
at all.
You told me you didn't like him.
Oh, there's a number of reasons.
He did something you didn't like.
Yes.
The Walking Dead.
Yes. During, right after the first season premiered, Image allowed retailers to order as many books as we wanted, and we didn't have to pay for them, until we sold them. Consignment, essentially. So I did. Now, Image, historically, and I think this is good business sense, they priced their initial volumes of trade paperbacks at $9.99. And then subsequent volumes, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, how many there are, those they price at, say, $14.99, $15.99, something like that. Essentially, they're drug dealers. They give you a taste, get you hooked, and then they, lay the hammer down. So I ordered a bunch. A customer comes up, brings up the first volume. It's called Days Gone By. And I look at it, and it says $14.99. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this is $9.99 because I had some. So I walked over there, got one of the older volumes that I did have that were still here. And oh, wait, where is Chonkers isn't here anymore.
Was there an update or something?
Well, they've been tweaking it here and there every night, it seems.
Every fortnight?
Exactly. So I went over there. Oh. She down. She out. The other dude go. He's around here somewhere. Be careful. Okay. So I have a I have riffs if you want them. Ooh.
You want that?
Oh, was that? Yeah, that's somebody.
What's that?
Oh. So that means his buddy's around here somewhere. Wow. You just discard this drum with ease.
Yeah, no, you want it.
Oh, well, yeah. Don't. So I went to the I went to where the trades were and I looked. I did have one that was there, and I looked at the price, $9.99. He jacked the price up $5.
Was it who jacked the price up?
Kirkman. Cause see, Image. Image is a. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Image is a. I mean, when you own the properties and all that, you get to set the prices for everything, and the formats and all that stuff. So
why was it still $10 at another shop?
well, it wasn't. It was just those were the old versions. So anybody that had an old version, you had ones that were $9.99.
So you're mad that he wants to make more money?
I am. Because, again, it's good business sense to get somebody hooked to your book, and $10 is a better price point than $15, you know? Because I just think that's good business, and that's what Image does, or they used to do. So, yeah.
Well, then why are you mad at him?
Because.
He did nothing. That's smart move.
Dude, he's making AMC money, man. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm sticking up for you. What are you talking about? This affects you, too, even though you're not here near me. Because if you decide you're going to buy something like that from him, the first volume or whatever, you're going to now have to pay $14.99. You're welcome.
Yeah, so.
Oh, my God. You're the reason. You're the reason.
It's like, you know, any business that, like, is kind of a startup or whatever, and then...
But it's not a...
Customers will buy their products.
It's not a startup, though, dude.
Yeah, it was a startup story. And it's like, oh, people like this? I can charge a little more. Okay, cool.
But you...
It's just human nature, bro. Unless you're
Stop it.
Arizona T.
Stop it. Arizona... What does Arizona have to do with any of this, dude?
They, no matter what happened
Uh-huh.
throughout the years, they've always been $1.
Right.
They never raised it.
Right. And?
But most people raise the prices if they see that
Oh.
they like something.
But he waited and...
Okay, if they'll pay $14, they'll pay $17 for this whatever phone
Right.
charger.
Right. I don't think I can jump up that high. Oh, I guess I could. Okay. But it's a dick move. Anyways.
Yeah. But he's hot, so you gotta forgive him.
Yeah, whatever. I don't have to forgive him. It's like, are you not getting paid? Is AMC not paying you? I bet you they are. All right, I'm ditching these riffs because you don't want them and I don't want to carry them anymore. And I have a minigun and that's it.
I got a ball.
So, speaking of balls, where are yours?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Where's your ball and chain?
Ball and chain.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean, Mike.
Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, look at that. Coming back to balls.
Did you have a happy Thanksgiving, Michael?
Oh, it was brilliant.
It was brilliant and happy.
It
Did you give
was-
thanks?
I gave thanks. What is that you're picking? Oh, give me that. I need to do that. Yeah. Should I wait? I'll wait.
Let's actually go kill somebody with it.
Hey, no, that's what I said. I'll wait. Here, you want these junk riffs?
Nah, I got shockwaves.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do one of these for a quest. Although, I mean, getting rid of this barn without having to look around it would be nice. But then again, you are right. I do like your version better, to destroy somebody instead of just the barn.
There are people up here. We can kill them.
Oh, but then he also decided that he was going to cancel. Or, sorry, not cancel. End The Walking Dead. Without telling us.
Did you need like a formal letter that it was the end of the story?
Well, what I would need is when I looked in the order form that I look in 2 months in advance to order this shit, I would look to see and have something say, hey, this is the final issue of The Walking Dead.
That's true, because final issue, it would sell more.
Right.
If people knew.
But he actually, people would know. He wanted to do it for, whatchamacallit, to not let people know. Did you kill anybody? Don't tell me you killed anybody. Don't.
Kill two.
Okay, don't.
Come get her.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm over. Is she? Okay.
I'm gonna pop her. She's popped. Alright.
Yeah.
This building.
Okay.
Michael
It's coming.
was really bad.
It's coming. I don't.
Really
Uh-oh.
bad, Mike. You Mike, you mother.
I'm gonna throw the thing at her.
Dude, you knocked her down.
I know! I was gonna throw the thing at her. The airstrike.
Down. Just throw it on this house.
No, I wanted to kill somebody with it. You're the one that made me feel that way.
Well, they're gonna like run away from it. It's pretty easy to get away from.
Listen.
Other than I thought, it's hard to kill somebody with it.
Don't. Oh, here's some chug splashes up here. Don't pull a Valdez like Valdez was doing last night to me in Austin.
What did he do to you?
With his buddy.
He touched you.
Oh, dude, all they were doing was for the match that we played, like literally just running and killing everybody, literally.
I mean, isn't that the game?
Dude, when you're playing as a team, no. Like it was like you and Paul multiplied by like 1,000,000. Okay, yeah, that's how bad it was.
Come to me.
It's terrible. Oh yeah, there are apparently these are infinity. Like they're around. Oh, I'm landing on the asteroid. See if there's anything still there. Yep. But be careful. It's.
Do we get a redeploy?
It's well, no, you don't get redeploy, but it's 0 gravity, so you'll land safely. But once you're off of it, you can't get back on unless you do the rift thing again or something. But there are things. I've been collecting weapons and stuff. There's also a hole down here somewhere that you can go in. But it's very sensitive. If you jump, you'll fly.
Okay.
Yeah, see. But yeah, when you jump off, you'll land safely. You won't die.
So is there any fault?
But are you here? Are you still here?
I'm on the asteroid.
You're what? You jumped off? Oh, okay.
I'm about to.
Oh, you are? Wait. Come down here. There's an opening right here. Right where I pinged the drum. Now be careful. Okay, yeah, look. I guess this is, I said this is where Eminem was. Because Eminem is coming. December 2nd, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, he landed in an asteroid? That's really stupid.
I know. Either that or it's Superman from Snyder's Man of Steel.
Really?
Yeah. What? Hey, come on. Damn it. Oh. I don't know why I'm keeping this minigun. Is that you? There's somebody landing here. Oh. Oh, Pickle, I'm down. Get him, no, there's two here. Pickle, there's two, be careful. Oh, shit, they're getting my shit, too. Pickle. Be careful, there's two up there, there's two. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Okay. Yeah, you might want to use one of those and throw it near me. I don't know if you can throw 259 meters, but... Nope, that's not them. Oh wait, I take it back, it is. Oh nice, nobody's been there. There's still chests and everything. There he is. Yep.
I missed that first shot. 1 second.
Well, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, right? At least that's what I read in a fortune cookie somewhere. Ouch.
Hello?
Hey,
So,
a pickle is having issues.
having some headset issues.
No, just issues. He has issues. Headsets are the least of his issues. Right, pickle? That was yes. And like Andrea, he chooses to do nothing about it. Unlike Andrea, he actually works in a place where he could easily do something about it, but he doesn't. So, well, at least I think. I don't think Andrea works at a electronics store. I think he said it one time on one of MSK's streams, but I don't remember where it was, what it was, when it was, how it was. Pickle, are you trying to talk, or are you purposely silencing us? Because you're being summoned.
It's purposeful. Give me a
Okay, that's why I asked. But pick a place, we gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna land on the asteroid first. Hopefully I don't die. Did he not stand up for Frank Darabont too? I don't know. Oh, I also forgot the other thing about Tony Moore too, Pickle, but I'll tell you when you come back. They were stealing everything. They were doing worse than that, dude. Hey, what's up, Paul? Somebody say my name. Nobody said your name, Beyonce. I was just trying to... I had to try to refer to young Pickle Jr. and his friend in descriptive terms that young Pickle would understand. And the best descriptor was to describe him as you and he amped up to 1,000,000 fold. That's all. Hey, pump shotgun. I already got one. I do want this though, but I don't want to do... Here, I'll take this. Okay.
I'm in the mood. I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Nothing else. It's like,
I was gonna say I'm in the mood.
where's
I'm in
Austin?
the mood for- I'm in the mood to kick ass.
okay,
I
alright.
decided to use a movie quote.
Yes. That's actually my Discord. It's funny.
Really?
Yeah. It's my description of Discord. It's funny because like one of my workmates who I work with, he has exactly the same quote. Joins to the Discord, it's exactly the same thing. It's like we have the energy talking about the games.
It's beautiful.
You guys are over
I'm
here.
And Dylan, he gets back and he knows why.
Oh, really?
He knows why.
Mm-hmm.
That boy he said he was going to do something else, and then I turn on the stream, and then I find him here, and I'm like, what is this? What is this about?
Oh, this is a rare occurrence because he's too. Oh, that fell fast. He's too good for us now here.
Is he? Does he? Oh well, he'll probably say yes when he comes back. I had a productive day.
Yeah.
Yep, I found a place to move to because the rent's too damn high here. So that's really cool.
Oh, you're in California now?
Haha, that's actually funny because it's probably like that. You know how much I'm paying for a single bedroom at the moment?
For a single bedroom?
Yeah, there's a single bedroom and there's a bathroom and then there's like a lounge area that's connected to the kitchen. Guess how much that costs per fortnight?
About $800.
Wow, I don't envy California, but no, it's $560.
Whoa!
And they wanted to raise that. To give you an idea, it was 2 years ago before the dreaded coof. It was like 340.
Wow, capitalism. You guys are capitalists down there, man.
No, we're communists, man. We got to socialize healthcare. Remember?
Wow, but I don't know. Somebody's trying to profit off you guys, though.
This is the outworking of Marxists. Oh yeah, the housing market.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, they don't regulate who can buy houses here. There's a lot of foreign investment. So the pricing of all the houses, which balloons the housing, like mortgage payments, which balloons the rent payments.
Yep.
So yeah.
That happened here a lot because we're one state over from New York, so a lot of the New Yorkers were coming here and buying.
Yeah, all the.
I was gonna say land. We're coming here and buying land.
Victoria is another state.
Wow.
Houses, so they all moved up during because they regretted their voting choices. So they're what we call them premiers here, but the governor of the state. They regretted their choices of voting, and they decided to move, and so they drove up all our housing.
Wow.
I hate that.
Politicians, gotta love them.
Yeah. It's like $2,200 for like a 2-bedroom out in California.
Dylan, change that gun. That gun's terrible. What are you doing, mate? Not just people back. There we go. That's better. No, don't change back. What are you doing?
See, here in America, we don't like doing what people tell us to do. We do the opposite.
It's true. Well, he's like a state over from the Don't Tread on Me state, isn't he? Tennessee.
Big cheddar.
I think, is it? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, no, I already have it.
Wait, didn't the South once rise because they didn't like what the North was telling them what to do?
You know, I think they tried. That's where we got the Confederate flag from, right?
Oh, yeah.
General Lee?
Yeah. And all those sweet songs from the South.
Yeah.
Up top, Dylan.
He probably knows them all. Oh, somebody was already here, damn it. Oh, somebody was here, but they missed this. Make sense.
You know what's the worst? The worst thing is when you have a cold, it goes away and you're fully well, but then you have to dry cough afterwards that won't go away because of the tickle throat. That's what I have currently, and it's frustrating.
Is that because you've been inhaling koala dust?
Nope.
Yeah.
Koala dust.
Koala dust.
Is that like Australian meth? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. It sounds like Australian meth. Koala dust. I've already thought about the cute packaging for that.
Well, that's technically that's what Steve Irwin really died from. That Stingray thing. It was the cover story.
Wow.
Yeah. Poor guy. That was like,
Americans be more angry at you than Australians.
dude, that was one of your main exports right there for a while.
America loves that guy.
Oh, you guys don't?
Oh, we do. Like he's
Oh,
a
okay.
national treasure, but
Oh, okay.
you guys hype-beast him too much.
Well, because I think you felt the same way about Crocodile Dundee too.
Oh, we hate that. I hate him.
But he made a ton of money over here too.
He did. But he's the reason why everyone thinks that we're like that.
Oh. So you're saying you don't put shrimps on Barbies?
No, I've never put a shrimp on a body, nor have I ever seen my father or my father's father put shrimp.
Wow. So he lied to us, essentially, is what you're saying.
Yes, he did.
That bastard.
That's why and also, like, the comedy's funny, I'll give it that, but, like, he's done more damage towards Australians. Well, Americans believe everything they watch in movies, so it's not
No.
his fault.
Paul, come on. You know Americans do their due diligence and investigate everything. They don't automatically believe something once they read it.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You know, since 2016, I've seen a lot of headline reading and not actually any substance reading.
Exactly.
That's why I stayed on Twitter for over a year.
To just read and just believe without doing any research or anything. That's ridiculous.
X.
Yeah.
X.
It's still Twitter to me, damn it.
I tweet on X. It doesn't really work anymore because it had the bird icon, you know. Like, so what is it called? Xing now?
Mine,
Xing somebody when you exit somebody.
I still got I have not updated the app. It's still got the bird, still all that stuff, and I won't do it either.
Uncrashed it.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Listen, Dylan, I'm watching you play. I know you're on the phone. But
Yeah. No, he's
my message.
he's dealing with something that he said according to him.
Oh, I know what he's dealing with. I feel like I know. But it was something to do with what he told me about earlier. But now he's online. This guy was like, I need to get it on this particular
What is
because
it?
I'm going to do this thing. And then I turned on the screen. There he is. So, you know.
I'm gonna look at this man's health. Oh, come shit up.
He's yeah. Where are you guys? Oh really? Come on. There we go. Wait, you know what? I don't want this.
Still pissed about these margaritas.
I know, it sucks.
I just bought an entire box of expired margaritas. And I'm very upset.
What is the date?
I mean, I already drank one.
Let's see, I'm curious.
This one's not bad. This one's August. It's still bad.
Is there You can- you can tell the difference? Like margaritas expire?
No, well, that's the thing. I don't think it's like I don't think it's bad. I've been drinking for like a month. I just realized the other day the store I've been going. For some reason, when I was throwing the cans away, I looked at the bottom and it said expires July 2023. Oh, that's almost 5 months ago. So I mean, I'm fine. I think. You know, I'm gonna go get a refund tomorrow.
You buy boxed margaritas. I thought you made them.
Oh, dude, you can buy boxed margaritas.
You can buy boxed anything.
Save yourself the time and just get to it.
Oh, comes pre-packaged, pre-factory made.
Pretty good. It's like 12%
Yeah, boy.
alcohol. Oh, pickle.
He's back.
He's trying.
I'm back, bitches.
Dylan, why are you not doing what you said you were going to do before? Like,
Dylan, I want a refund for my
Sleep.
margaritas.
I see. Alright.
Plans
I'm not-
change, Paul.
I'm not putting you in charge of getting my refund for my margaritas.
You're doing what for margaritas?
I'm not putting you in charge of getting my refund for my margaritas.
No, I'm not. I'm so bad at that. I can't
Hey,
get refunds.
Dylan,
Really? Are you?
you work at a store. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
what do you
what.
do when
I'm
people
gonna
come
dox
to you for refunds?
Why are you not like buying better things for yourself to play with?
Because I don't care that much.
Do you get uncomfortable when you get customers that are coming in asking for a refund? You like just
They don't come to me. I'm in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the back.
But if they have a problem with an item, yeah, I get it. I just like myself, I just can't. If somebody gets my order wrong, if I need refunds, it's just hard for me to.
Really? Even if it's
Say
not
it.
your fault?
Yeah.
I feel that.
I'm like, I'm so sorry, but this was wrong. I gotta apologize and feel weird.
I feel the same way whenever I go to a
Customer
fast food
service.
and they give me the food wrong. I like never want to take it back, but at the same time,
There's a rift over here, fellas.
Depends on how much I'm paying
If
for
you
it.
guys want a
Yeah,
boost
yeah.
first,
If I'm paying
Sorry.
$20 or more for something, I'm sending it back.
it is
Yeah.
over here.
yeah.
I'm right.
It's like $5. No, I'll probably.
Oh, there's somebody over here on the hoverboard too. Let me kill him. Let me kill him.
It's not hard to get
Pickle.
Mike, he had a decent shot.
No, he didn't.
He was snapping Pickle. Nah, he cracked him. Look at
I
his
mean, he
shields.
took off 70 of my shield.
Yeah.
Here, there's a medkit over there.
Did I find a gold infantry rifle? I
This
love
brick
it.
is-
Ew, you want that?
So-
1 foot long, baby.
Down here?
Holy shit!
There's 2 of them. Maybe 3.
Oh,
Oh shit.
shit.
Dylan, we got to ask you something a long time ago.
Yeah.
What do you think of the Guardians Christmas special?
Damn it.
That's whatever.
It's
I
pretty
mean,
decent.
it was what I really, really stupid.
It was pretty stupid, but it was funny. Like that's
it
like
was
the point.
decent.
It's
Kevin Bacon started
stupid
singing. I was like, why is this a thing?
Because Kevin Bacon has a singing voice. He sings. He's got a band.
He's got a band.
I don't care.
And plus, it's Kevin Bacon. He
Chris
saves
Jericho has a band.
Jeremy Renner has a band.
Jeremy
Yeah,
he
he
sucks.
Did he? Did he say a down by dance? No. So there you go.
This is true.
There's a whole team going over here.
Little effing vultures.
Sounds like
Baby
bitches.
birds.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
So now that you reminded me, Paul, I might rewatch it for Christmas.
Yeah, I
What is
watched the
that?
other day with a friend.
What is that?
I might check it out again.
Watch it.
I wasn't too crazy about. I didn't hate it. I just wasn't too crazy about it when I saw it.
Yeah, like
I
it
was,
was.
I was
some good
much
parts.
happier when I saw Guardians. Much,
Yeah,
much,
My
much.
friend was down. My friend was down for Dance Gavin Dance. I also showed him Logan for the first time. I've never seen it.
You're welcome. Wow, you must really not like that person, huh?
He does not like Wolverine.
You're showing him a bad movie, so yeah, I could understand why.
Logan's the greatest of all the X-Men films.
That's like saying dirt is the best element.
Easily. And then it's first.
Easily, it is. Oh, wait, there's people drifting in here.
Dude, you know how I can tell that? Because at the end, he was crying. He put the X to the side. He got it. He got him good. And he's not a Wolverine fan.
Ah! I can't. Damn it.
There's no
Still
more
think-
Mountains in the Valley anymore.
Days of Future Past is #1, but Logan's #2.
Days of Future.
Oh shit.
Oh!
I feel like first
I haven't watched it probably in over like 10 years. Bradley watched it and said it didn't.
Poppin' 112.
Yeah, I need to. Well, I got the Rogue version of
I never
like
saw the
Days of
road
Future
cut
Past.
of Days of Future
Yeah,
Past.
it's
To
actually
this day,
pretty,
I
it's a
still
lot better.
What are you doing here, Pickle?
I'm healing up, bro.
Nope.
And every time I
Please.
forget that it exists, and then somebody like you mention it, and I'll remember. Oh God, it exists.
I love that movie.
Days of Future
Have you
Past.
seen the road cut? You like the road
It's,
cut?
it's, it's the fucking same team.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
The road cut double pat DVD.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
It's
The
not
Rogue-
much different.
It's got some extra scenes and some extra dialogue.
And road.
And it has Rogue.
Yeah, like 3 extra road scenes.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, damn it! Be careful, Pickle.
I am.
They smashed them all.
Down near Brad.
Knocked one.
God,
I can't see.
He's gonna crawl over and get res.
Okay, I killed one.
Behind that
Another
wall.
team killed him.
Yeah, one's crawling around. You might try to res them.
I'll need it. How do you like that gun? You hit one time.
Love it.
Really?
Which gun?
You're getting destroyed.
Which gun, Paul?
He's,
Dude, I have
he's
9 kills
that
with
gold
it.
gun. He's like, and he's missing
Well, I
like
can't.
90% of the
Well, I
shots.
can't
I
see
don't
them because of the damn card.
Get your
things.
shotgun out. It's coming. Get that shotgun out. Oh, bye.
I don't care. Goodbye.
No, you should care. Stop. Listen, don't pull in Andrea. Stop it. Fight.
Just 2 of them, dude.
Right.
Jesus Christ, man.
Nice.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's running after you. He's trying to fuck up.
Oh.
There he is.
Seen ya. Oh,
Knock him
yes.
down. Knock him down. Yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes.
So
Oh.
close. So close.
Can you stop backseat driving my effing guns?
Ever, while I'm watching you. I know how much you love it. Plans changed. Dylan. Almost dead
Ah,
name.
stupid idiots.
I'll sit out another round because I still gotta smoke my bowl. Finish my margarita.
Takes forever to get back to the
Your expired margarita?
I expired margarita.
Are you fucking drinking that?
It won't stop me. I made it this far.
Bruh.
Listen,
freedom!
it's delicious.
Wait, mature violence. Thank you.
Bottle of
I love it. Thank you. Rub that mic hard. Rub it good and slow. What happened there? Oh.
I texted Bradley too. I was like, I kind of hope I get sick so I can do the company and get some money.
Yes.
Lifetime supply of free margaritas.
I know it's way late, but I watched Blue Beetle this week.
Oh, yeah, what'd you think?
Why would you do that?
What'd you
I
think?
really
stop.
enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you
Thank
said
you,
that. I'm like,
Pickle.
you're done.
I missed you
don't
so much,
understand.
Pickle.
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with it.
That's a good movie, dude.
I missed you so
Oh,
much.
stop. That's why I bombed.
Oh. Wait.
He's laughing. He's laughing because he knows it's ridiculous.
I'm not laughing.
No,
I
Austin
thought-
is.
I thought it was I thought it was a really, really good, like, it did remind me of, like, earlier 2000 superhero movies, but the better one.
Daredevil and Elektra?
No,
Or
like,
or
the, like
Hulk?
Spider-Man and the good one. Like, I
The
thought it
good
was
one.
good.
That's the
It was-
only one. That's the only good one from the 2000s. What are you saying?
It was heartfelt. It was fun. The action was cool. Like, besides a couple
I
issues,
cared about the main character.
Yep. Besides, like, I do agree with Bradley. Like, they went
Good.
way.
Are you telling me
Susan
that-
Sarandon went way too far, but other than that, great.
The whole make the white rich lady racist.
Yeah. I was like, okay, that was a bit much. And then there was there's one specific scene I don't like with her when she first meets, Olivia. Not the guy in the suit. I forgot what his Jaime. When she first meets him, she's very racist. I was like, okay, that's it.
Mm.
It's just like your stereotypical, like, literally,
Right. I think she like asked him to clean something.
Wait,
or
did she
something.
did she use the W word?
The W word?
Yeah, derogatory term.
Well, you. W. Oh.
Did she? Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Not the front, but the back.
Yeah, yep, that's right. Yeah, the ones that cross.
But you do know people are kind of can be passively aggressive racist, right?
Yes, I do. I think it's, but
yeah.
And I mean, if it was everybody, if it was every character doing that, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, they're really laying
my
it on
issue
thick
was,
here.
it was the obvious thing, like the obvious
did
white
mature
person
that.
in charge of a company, like,
Bro, come on.
you know, it was almost a little
racist.
comparable to like a Donald Trump type
Come on.
character.
You don't say.
Austin, everybody who is white is racist. Stop, okay? You know?
Oh, absolutely.
Come on. They're just a little bit racist. You gotta accept that.
Or in the case of Pickle, a lot.
It wasn't great, but it was good.
If you don't
Yeah, I
accept that,
thoroughly enjoyed. Like,
you're racist.
it wasn't Black Adam bad or you know, as bad as some of the other stuff.
I'm very happy that I still
think I'd
haven't
rather
seen
watch
any
Spider-Man.
of those movies.
You just liked it because it didn't change the hierarchy of the DC universe?
No, I want to know why Dylan liked it. Like, is it the best DC film you've seen, Dylan?
The best DC film, like
As in,
Post-Man
out
still?
of the, after, like, well, of course, not the Batman series, but like the crap that Snyder's come up with. Yes,
It was better than the crap Snyder's come up with. That I can say.
that's every movie ever.
probably
That's every movie ever, Austin. Every movie ever is better.
top 3.
Have you seen his knockoff lately of like Star Wars, Doom,
Mhm.
every other movie that ever existed? Have you seen
Original
that trailer yet?
What are you talking about, Paul? He's the blueprint.
Don't you love when Paul asks a question to somebody, then he just goes on to another topic? ADHD pieces.
Dylan, when I come over there, I'm gonna ask you to marry me, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I'll allow that in Texas. They're the most progressive of all our states.
We're gonna go to
that's true.
Utah. Okay,
Yeah,
we're going
yeah.
to Utah.
In fact, they encourage it.
You can do whatever you want in Utah. I know it. I've seen the movies.
What? What movie is based in Utah?
Listen, Dylan, we're gonna make a compound.
All you have to do is stay in there.
Yep, exactly. You love the South.
Whatever.
I get it, Dylan. You love it.
Um,
It's alright. I do too.
I'm just thinking about
That's
how
why I'm
Blue
coming.
Beetle was good, and I watched it twice.
Alright, tell me. You watched it twice.
I did.
Okay, so is it the best thing since Man of Steel?
How offended were you at the Batman's a fascist line? On a scale of...
In the movie, I actually didn't mind it at all.
Wait, did
Knowing
they say
what his
Batman's
character
a
was.
Fascist?
Yeah.
Did they say
Knowing
that
his-
in Blue Beetle?
Knowing his
George
character,
Lucas'
character that was completely in character, I didn't mind it.
Right. Well, not only that, but I also saw that as him propping up his nephew as being a better hero. Like when you're talking about like if you knew, like say
Oh, yes.
you had a relative who was a superhero, you would say, oh well, my nephew's better than whatever, even though Batman's
Because
a way
that's how
better
Hollywood
hero.
does that. They degenerate other characters to prop up other.
It's not degenerating.
But
It's
but Paul, did you watch the movie, Paul?
I don't.
Because like moments before that, he was like hyping up Ted Cord, the original Blue Beetle, and saying he was awesome.
yeah.
I can't watch anything DC.
Who was white?
It's too triggering.
Well, guess what, dude? It's if you know expectations, it's a good, fun movie.
It's a good fun movie.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
That trailer gave me no expectations for that film.
It had a lot of similarities to Iron Man, though.
Don't believe in
It's
Paul.
like
Yeah.
Flash,
So you
like Black Adam. That's why I haven't watched any of those films.
so you know what? You should
Spend my time watching crap.
try watching the Marvels.
Oh God, no. Oh,
You should watch Oppenheimer.
Oh God, no, that would be a no.
I mean,
You know what?
Oppenheimer's no
You know
Blue
what I-
Beetle.
You know what I did watch though? You know what I did watch?
Dude, when he puts the suit on, man, it's
Actual
awesome.
movie. What are you talking about?
The
It's an actual movie.
I watched the movie Cynics review of the Marvels, and that was enough for me to go. Yep, it confirms everything I knew about this movie.
That's good. You should watch someone else telling you what the movie's about instead of making up your own mind, watching it for yourself.
Dang, Mike is dunking on you, Paul.
I don't want to see it, so I'm happy to just watch a review. I wasn't going to watch it ever.
But you're forming your opinion. You're further forming. You're cementing your opinion based on someone else's opinion.
Absolutely,
Cementing, Paul is cementing now.
I am.
Yes.
commenting it.
And I don't know exactly. How reliable Australian cement is compared to American, but I'm coming for that. Anybody touches it, I'm gonna shoot them.
Never trust
Okay.
a kangaroo.
Probably stay out
Oh.
of it's a high
It's that koala dust, man. Oh, there's somebody gliding.
It's coming down.
Anyway,
Is it true, Paul, over there that kangaroos just like shit?
Oh, RPG.
someone is shooting at me.
RPG.
Oh,
Where'd they come
look at
from?
these fights.
And there's a ball.
I saw a video of a kangaroo choking a dog, and that's all I've been able to think about. And the guy
Drowned
had,
dogs.
yeah, the owner. had-
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes.
Get off my dog, dude. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that kangaroo.
Bye, Dylan.
You can goodbye. You died?
Yeah, we just got
Died.
got ambushed.
Over here, Brad.
As I was not gonna watch that movie, and then the first trailer dropped, Mike. And I
Oh
was
fuck!
even
Fuck!
more
Fuck!
not gonna watch that movie.
You okay?
Just like
They're
this
not bad.
Oh shit! And neither are these guys. They shot off my bush.
If anything, Blue Beetle was a nice return to form for DC. As
Yep.
far as like, get rid of all this complex bullshit.
All right, I'm going to get Paul's card.
It was a fun, simple.
Despite him
origin
hating.
card.
Just make a
Okay,
fun,
I got Paul's card.
I was sick of origin stories. Dylan.
That was not me.
Nah, I feel like you said that.
Coming up towards you guys.
I don't mind them. As long as it's good.
Well, yeah, and especially with a character like Blue Beetle, where it's like he's not as known, as somebody like.
Why does it say that so
Somebody's behind me. Can somebody shoot this mother effer?
That, and I think just
Guys!
being associated.
Pickle. Right.
Mike, goddamn it, Mike.
God damn it! I'm out. Oh, he rifted. Come here. Get me.
Like that? It's
Ah.
that reel you sent me. Behind you,
Oh my
Brad.
god.
Behind you. He's in a bush, Bradley. The Dylan corner.
Oh my
He's
god.
twice.
What's up, Andrea?
Wait, Bradley, did you see the Marvels? Or did you not bother?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Pickle, Paul, you guys watch Invincible?
I have not watched it.
Pickle's only seen the first 2 episodes of season 1.
I finished
Oh,
Gen
shit.
V off today because I hadn't watched the rest of it, so I did that today.
How do I do this? What is that again?
But no, if anything, Paul, I think Blue Beetle failed because I think, honestly, I think people are at this point. Oh, what'd you say, baby?
How do I sit out?
No. Wait, say what?
How do I sit out?
How do you sit out? No, you sit out. Or you keep playing. I can play.
I should-
I think Blue Beetle failed. Is I think honestly at this point the general audience are completely done with DC.
Yeah, I
And anything attached to like, which that was the nice thing about Blue Beetle. It had pretty much zero. They mentioned Batman and Superman, but it's not a specific one, or like you can very easily throw that.
Well, we'll find out with Aquaman.
Right.
Oh, God, no.
But even Aquaman, did you see they just released the tracking for Aquaman, and it's tracking 35
Second
million at most on open.
Second
Yeah,
trailer honestly
Dude,
looked a lot better, but it's still
It
like
did.
one.
It's
But I don't
the
think
same
that's enough.
movie. It's the same movie. He's with his dad. He goes on an adventure with a partner to find something in order to beat the bad guy in a big battle at the end of the water. It's the same movie again.
Well,
The trailer
well,
is
here's my
literally
thing.
different movies.
I think it could be a good movie. I'm not expecting it to be bad. I think it's just you are done with anything associated with that whole EU.
The Blueprint? The Blueprint era? They're done with the Blueprint era? What?
Hey, don't diss on the blueprint.
The blueprint is burned and put in the trash.
They come.
So wait, is everybody done making movies now that the Blueprint is done? Nobody's gonna know how to make movies anymore.
No, he's
Yeah.
making the movie. Remember, he's making the blueprint by copying everybody else's better work.
Oh, that's his new Blueprint?
Yeah, that's the new blueprint. Copy everybody else's better work.
Where are we going, Pickle?
Did you see that trailer, Mike? You see that bloke in that trailer? Like, honestly, like, it's just Star Wars. That's why you can copy it. No.
Well, if anything, I think it's going to have about 99.9% of the ovary crowd, so...
Why?
Because
Because
he made it
Why?
universes.
Because Jason Momoa will be shirtless? Do you need any more explanation than that?
they took away the thing. What's happening?
Anyone with a uterus and ovaries are going to go see that movie. Just to see him.
I see you.
There's like
I
5
went to go get a pineapple Fanta cookie. What happened?
people
A soda pop?
landing here.
I didn't even know where I landed.
Yeah.
You know, you need... oh, hey, I didn't die at least.
Excuse me, calm down, Mike.
No, because you do that all the time, just like your goddamn son. You pick a
That's
place to
why-
land, and then you end up not landing there.
Okay, then sue me.
No, I'd like to kill you. How about that?
I want to go get a cookie.
Wow.
Fuck! Damn it!
What?
Say fun. Did he say fun?
He did.
Say I'm a fun?
I don't think so.
Fun!
Get in that goddamn truck.
Stealing that. Stealing it now.
There we go. So, nobody else is here. I'm the only person that came here where the goddamn ping was.
That's funny.
That's, yes, it's hilarious.
That's shaking funny, Michael. That's actually funny. Mike's gonna die.
If I die, Pickle, I'm coming to fucking haunt your ass, bitch.
It's backseat driving. He loves it.
No. Alright, Mike, I'm coming to you. Gotta save you.
Yeah, well, I stopped because Dylan just landed on the mountain. I was like, what are you doing? So, Kane.
Oh.
Wait, Bradley, no!
That's good.
Let's go.
I want to check to see if it's expired.
Did you get a soda pop?
It's not. I did a pineapple Fanta.
Oh, I want a pineapple Fanta.
So pineapple Fantas, they're probably expired.
I have not had pineapple Fanta ever. I didn't know this existed until now.
It's good, man.
Andrea, you are not the prime demographic for Jason Momoa with no shirt, okay?
I am prime.
What does the storm flip do?
It makes the storm.
Very storm.
It makes a storm inside of it, but like you can make a storm, mini storm.
There's a lot of damage. Oh
The
shit.
airstrike is a lot better.
Be careful, fellas. There's peoples here.
Yeah, we're killing them.
I cracked that dude through the storm.
So the
Get
storm
him-
thing hurts
get
us
him,
too?
Dylan.
Wait, I can't see shit. Is that a real person? Holy shit. Who did that?
Damn. Stop. Stop. I didn't do it, but stop. I only have one kill.
Start.
Sir,
There. Now, I don't know how many others did you kill, because there was at least 4 here.
I killed one.
Okay, and I killed 1. That's 2, so...
Killed two.
I got this one down.
Oh, wait, okay, there's 4, so yeah, we got him then, I guess. There's 4 kills.
I'm gonna medicate or something.
I have 2 wraps.
It's just proximity grenade launcher. There's 4 shotgunners in here too.
Straight.
That's fine. Oh, here they are. Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Need to set my fantasy football lineup for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's important.
Because fantasy football is life.
You ever watch The League?
Nope.
It's a
Is
great
that
show.
a fantasy football show?
Yeah. It's like a whole comedy about fantasy football. It's hilarious.
Oh.
Just
Maybe I should watch that.
Taco. It's amazing.
Have fun out of that, Dylan?
Yep. Oh. That's fun.
Ah. See you. Oh, you're an AI.
There. Got it.
How's it bot?
There's an AR ammo.
God damn it.
She's real bad, right? Get her.
Whoops. How did that happen? Pickle.
What's up, man?
Stop taking all the ammo.
Bro, I had 7 ammo on my AR. Let's hit this rift.
Hold on. Come here.
I'm shooting up in distant divots. Or where the hell is this?
Leg up. Over here, bro?
Looks like I think they're shooting over there, so be careful.
Oh, my game just froze for a second. That was weird.
Oh, they're here, Mike. They're here.
Yep.
Footsteps.
Here, get ready.
Here.
The team landing behind us.
Only 30. Shit.
Oh, I've got him cracked. I've got him cracked.
I've got him down.
Shit, airstrike.
Cracked him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I cracked him.
Oh, he's
Stand at
healing
this
her.
guy. He's healing.
Oh, he's not. Fuck, Riley.
Coming to you, Mike. On you.
Mike.
Damn! I didn't have much health. He hit me twice.
Good. Under the stairs, Brad. Under the stairs.
Oh, God damn it.
That guy's good.
What is it? Cobra Commander? What is he? I can't see what his skin is.
Ninja. Dude, he wiped us all out. Gay.
You don't have to sit out there.
Really, Pickle? Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stop being gay.
I like to. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Pickle.
Do you have any tattoos?
Nope.
Are you religious, Mike? Are you against tattooing?
I don't like
No.
tattoos.
I bet Mike is one of those guys. He's like, there's nothing I like enough to tattoo it on my body.
What?
1,000 people here. Austin, what are you doing?
Oh, dude, this is my home. You don't understand, bro. Me and my squad land here every single time.
That's mid.
Well, we're not your squad, are we?
Well, you're not, because you're never on.
Damn it. It was damage.
Damn right.
Man, how that sniper work for you, dumbass?
Damn.
You want to play games? Let's play.
Sounds like it's delicious. Oh, my bad.
I got somebody here with a shotgun.
It's got a heavy sniper.
Bye.
Where are you? There you go.
Oh. This gun is absolute dog shit.
It went down.
You said they hit you with a sniper?
two of them.
On me.
How many are there?
One.
One.
I don't know what
There's
she's
more.
had, but she has
There's
a
more
great
than one.
shotgun. She has a one-shot shotgun.
Yep.
One shot shotgun?
Yep.
One-shot shotgun. She took me out with one
What
shot.
the heck? How is she doing that?
The hell? I'm trying to get over there, but Pickle...
Nah, we're
Oh, stop it, jackass. Did I land on the frickin' island and kill you? No, I didn't. So stop frickin' shooting at me. Are you guys... oh, this place. Alright. I guess I'll get Paul first. Hopefully everybody left already. Although I am taking this, because these John Wick guns are useless. Oh shit. You know what? No. I'm not engaging. They were cracked. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
You were an actual tryhard for using a scope, right?
How come this idiot can use that? Oh, no, that's not the John Wick gun. Okay, never mind.
You ever seen Thanos move like this?
Why is it? It just keeps...
You gotta be shit.
What are you doing, Pickle?
I was playing a solo and I fell off a mountain and died.
You were playing a solo.
I was.
That was so weird. My screen just glitched and said you played 78. And then started going back to the...
I did play
Yeah.
78.
I had a weird glitch yesterday.
What
where
the heck?
my quest screen was in my game screen. So fused with it.
No, I was just loaded. Okay, now I'm back in the server request. What just happened? Pickle, we all saw you die.
Dude, I fell off a mountain, bro.
Trash.
Thought I could make it.
So you came on here to play with yourself.
No.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, you left
It wouldn't
to go play a
it wouldn't let me
solo.
watch. It wouldn't let me watch the match. So I was like, F this, I'm gonna get into a solo and come back.
Yeah, Yeah, shake it, Dana.
Try to.
Watch these hits. Watch these hits. Watch. Oh yeah, there it is. Who says big guys can't dance? Oh, so you like Adam Eve now? Did?
Not too crazy about it.
Oh my god. Such a sexist.
Sarah. Who?
I like Adam Eve a lot. Adam Eve.
Let's not drop tilted. Let's get some boy in that veins.
We just did a hot drop.
No, we didn't.
We all just died at Pleasant from a hot drop.
What happened?
Okay.
That round does not exist.
Got it. Alright, the second margarita has
Oh, this gun sauce.
There are so many people. Oh, I didn't do this to
What happened? Let it happen. Just let it happen. Really get some moves. No. That one down. God, I hate that pump. There's a half pot here, Mike.
Okay, I'm making my way down.
making my way.
Footprints.
Wait, where'd it go?
Get up there. Switch. Here's these. meters away, like always.
I have a grapple. Get a and this. That has we're fine.
Yes, yes, don't you? Bots. Get over there. You don't want these missile strikes. Here is some slips. Some more slips.
Big chug up here. Anybody want that?
Actually, there's a big chug here. Where'd those go?
They're out there.
Come and get this. God damn it. Throw these grenades out of here. Oh.
Got one down.
What is that? Here, babe.
All right, over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two big chugs over here.
Dang it.
Mine's still inside.
He's probably not even in the party.
I'm just chilling.
Wait. Got it.
I see people in the water.
45. Oh! I got sniped.
Somewhere. You know?
Running up.
Get down here.
I'm hidden. So if y'all can heal me, I'm completely hidden.
Are you on the ground or are you up in the?
I'm in the water. I'm in the water right next to you.
Oh! Shit! I didn't even see you over there. Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck! I was gonna throw. Shit! They're up there.
Alright. We'll heal Mike.
You on the island?
No, they're coming over. Wait.
They're crossing us.
Nope.
Mike
Nope.
versus Junk Rip.
Can't see shit now.
Brett. Brett.
I didn't throw that. I threw Junk Rips.
God damn it!
I'll get Mike's card. I'm about to go down too. Yeah, I didn't throw the storm. I threw Junk Rips. That was them.
Yeah, I had a storm I was trying to throw when I
Tried to
was.
hit me with an airstrike. I was on top of the island shooting at him from above.
Hard, serious.
Nice.
Some.
Did you die? What is wrong with you? Oh, that's crap. How much? I unloaded a full mag into that person. How much health do they have left?
Bastards. This convinced me.
There you go. I was just thinking about that.
Get me your cards.
Mm. Headshot snipe. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh. Before they go in the water. They went in the water.
How about that? Never mind. I'm going to the ground now. See if I get you going.
There's somebody there. Oh.
Done.
Oh, they coming for you.
In the Mideast?
So Ferrer wanted to see where that got her.
Mm-hmm.
Fired.
JK, insert JK Simmons. Spider-Man.
How quickly? There should be a book about how quickly you kill a franchise and what they did.
Mm-hmm.
No, Disney's writing the book on that because how fast did they kill Snow White? How to lose your career in 10 like she should write a book called How to Lose Your Career in 10 Interviews.
Yeah, that was bad. And not only that, the fact that like Peter Dinklage came out and other people from that community came out and were like, yeah, this is like,
but that lead actress is me.
yo, yeah, no, she made the dumbest comment.
Oh man. How to
And
make
like that's the thing. That's what people in the community were saying. And like they were just like, we don't care that they're in the movie. We care that they're not stereotypical, like in the first movie. Give
don't
them
make
a
Snow
role.
White-
Don't
no,
take
do
it
you,
out.
do you know why she called Snow White?
I heard that she was good in that movie.
Because she's the fairest in the land. Because she has fair skin.
Flying in on me.
It's a fundamental story thing. Like it's like, don't change it. Just make a new story. If you want a Latina princess, make a new one. Like, it's just
I only
a
have a
fundamental
pistol.
issue with Hollywood.
God.
I don't think is the issue. You can cast whoever is kind of they're coming for me and they're mad.
You definitely can't cast her. Because she wants to bomb her movie before it even comes out.
She should make some stupid comments, but I think the issue
I
is
am.
with the little people stuff, not her. Oi.
No.
Yeah, me and my pistol are okay.
Oh my god, guys.
All I had was a pistol, and they came. Yeah,
Alright, I'm not engaging.
they came for me. I was innocent.
Keep the campfires burning, Jones. Wherever and whenever you go.
I only have 21 bullets.
Like the little people community. You're innocent in this game.
Yeah, it's also cool.
There's at least 3. I see more than 3 though.
There's 4.
There's 4. Damn it. Austin's got 37. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. Where's Austin? There he goes. Okay.
Should be a purple scar on my body, too.
I want this, please. And, alright. I need to ping somebody. Somebody ping, please. Where?
Last one was here.
Crap. Okay.
So it's about to be in a ring, too.
Oh, I don't care about that. I have 100, so I'm good. Ha ha ha. Thank
Something I
you.
wish they keep in the game. The new season is like keep the storm at 1. Maybe 2.
Dylan, are you playing by yourself?
No. I'm scrolling through my phone.
On that Instagram reel.
Nah. I'm about to fall asleep, actually.
Wake the up.
I know, dude. What the hell?
So, I don't know.
No, you do know. No, you don't know.
There's, how long has it been since you played with Squad?
You know?
A couple days, man.
There's footprints.
I'm coming on. Oh, God.
Ooh, crap. I'm auto firing.
Got him. Mind if I take some of the stuff? What do you need? I have. Did you say you need shotgun ammo? I don't have a shotgun.
I got a shotgun.
Where's the health?
I got 12 rounds.
I have 2 HP.
Oh my God. Okay, I do not have help to give you guys.
I got a rift, guys.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Need some health. What's on that shack? I reckon they're up in this.
Yeah, let's all come to. I'll come to Mike. He's got a
I
rift.
have a
Let's all
rift
get-
right here. There's one right here.
Okay, you take yours. Me and Mike will take it.
I can see this. Oh, I just got sniped at.
Yep. Alright. There's another rift right there. Oh! Shit, yep, head for that rift.
They're all on top of the mountain.
Yep, I just got hit hard.
They're all over.
Shit, they sniped me.
Yeah,
They're
me
all
too.
over there.
Oh, you're there too, Paul. Okay. I only have one sniper bullet.
Oh, get up there. Austin, get up there and distract him. Oh, get him. He's just.
Get up where, bro? I ain't got no help.
I hit one for 110, knocked him down.
One down here.
I need some sniper bullets, damn it.
You can get it. Shoot the spot right there. Actually, they're right there.
Oh! Ho! Hey! Hey! Ho! Hey!
Shit, he's down there, Guys! Go fuck yourself, dude.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead, boys. I'm sorry.
No, you could do this.
Yeah, no, we're dead.
Bradley's still up. You can get Bradley.
No.
You got me.
Oh, 1 health. How did you do it?
Oh, two?
Look at all 4 of them standing on the.
On top of the hill, yeah.
Pickle, get in.
It's a little hard out. The trash
Full
man.
player. Yeah, I want to report player.
I want to
Just when they
report.
dance.
All of
Just
them are trash
dancing.
cans.
Oh no, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching that crap. Pickle.
Dylan, my boy. Where are you?
I'm playing Mark.
Pickle. Get on.
Send it away.
Bro, I'm on.
Okay.
Sit out. Where is the goddamn snout button?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
it's on your main screen. This UI
Let's do it.
is so bad. I hate it.
I don't even know what button to press.
Dumb.
I'll sit out next week.
I'm going to sleep.
You're what?
I'm going sleepy.
Sit up, Pickle.
He's a sleepy boy.
Dude, I don't care what you say, Mike. I'm gonna go watch Blue Beetle again and fall asleep.
That's how good a movie it is. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A great endorsement. It will put you to sleep. I'm gonna go watch Napoleon, I think, tomorrow.
I can't wait for Godzilla this week.
Because Joaquin Phoenix is a beast, and I love period piece films. The beast. He's the Joker. The greatest Joker.
Ridley Scott's been on a roll this week.
I mean, look, I love Ridley, and he's the only one still making these types of movies, which I do like.
Yes,
not
dude,
true.
don't disparage it, Austin.
Also at the same time, They're trash.
They're not trash. Gladiators are trash.
Gladiator is good, and Kingdom of Heaven is good, and that was what, 15 years ago, almost 20 years ago?
Yeah, that's how long it's been, because all of the crap, it's all flipping Martin Scorsese. This is the one and only time I'll quote him as being correct, Dylan. So listen in. He was right. Movies are amusement park rides, and we need some serious cinema again.
No.
But it would be nice if the serious cinema, like, as much as I love.
You know what would happen if you had serious cinema? You might actually make some money, unlike the Marvels.
Well, this is my
and
thing.
second weekend.
I completely agree, but that serious cinema that you're talking about has to be good. And I love Ridley Scott, but Ridley Scott is.
Dude, have you seen Napoleon yet?
Not yet, but I plan to. But here's my thing: Ridley Scott is the definition of the director that Quentin Tarantino talks about. He should have quit 30 years ago. He made
I
masterpieces.
think that's true. I think he's still.
Or
getting
maybe
better.
not 30. Yeah,
Agree. You haven't watched Napoleon, so we don't know.
He's not. He's not as bad as Steve Spielberg.
Oh, but I think he watched a video about it.
No. Hold on. Let me finish. He hasn't. I'm not saying. Listen, the man made masterpieces: Gladiator, Blade Runner, Alien. All right, and then he made The Counselor, and basically everything. Name one memorable film from him from the last 15
ones.
Last 15 years.
You messed up. You should have said the other one. He made Prometheus. He made Covenant.
Yeah,
which are two
exactly.
of the worst films ever made. Like, I
Exactly.
agree with you. But
He
also,
is
Napoleon, he's good. He's good at period pieces. He's no longer
He
good
can
at like
be.
his own stuff.
He can
He
be.
can be. Name a period piece that he's not good at.
Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Of Kingdom.
Gladiator was terrible.
Whoa,
serious?
Gladiator.
Gladiator was
And I'll give
terrible.
him this.
Oh
He
wow.
made Gladiator good because that script wasn't.
Russell Crowe did a better job as Zeus than he did as Maximus.
No. I watched that movie the other night again, and it was amazing.
Yeah, that Gladiator is phenomenal. Gladiator, I think
That is fantastic. Joaquin Phoenix is so good in that film for how young he is in it.
He Joaquin Phoenix was better in Space Camp than he was in Gladiator. What are you talking about? Stop it.
I love Ridley, but also at the same time this week he came out and he goes, yeah, in the time it took Martin Scorsese to make Killers of the Flower Moon, I made 4 movies. And I was like, yeah, and not one of those is as memorable, probably.
Have you seen The Irishman, Austin?
And they all went straight to video.
Okay, tell me how that's memorable. Are you serious?
It's a masterpiece.
No, Austin.
If you're a fan of cinema, it's a masterpiece.
I'm a fan of amusement parks. Sorry.
Scorsese knows how to make one type of film. He's another one that should have quit a long time ago. Look at my latest gangster film.
Yes,
It's another
you're right.
gangster
I
film.
totally forgot.
It's
about
10 years
Silence
later.
and
I'm gonna make another
Wall Street
gangster
and
film.
Hugo, movies that are completely far off from his.
Are you serious?
typical
Wolf of Wall
movies
Street.
at his 80-year-old age. Like
Wolf of Wall
Who's more
Street.
so a gimmick for?
Wolf of Wall Street felt like it was made by a 30-year-old, and you cannot argue.
So did Mad Max Fury Road. So stop. Like, I don't care about his age, man. I care about his age. No, Fury Road's a masterpiece.
You're being Why are you being an ageist?
I'm not saying why he's 30. I don't care how old he
when
is.
he's made Hugo, The Wolf of Wall Street,
And then he made The Irishman.
in the last movie.
And then he made The Irishman. Oh, sorry, The Flower Moon. Are you gonna say that's a good movie?
And exactly, wouldn't you say also like
Please
his
stop.
gangster
You sound
films
like
are
Sean.
probably like the most.
You sound like Sean, like sucking off every A1 movie that's ever been made. Please stop. Scorsese makes bad films. That's a good one. That's the best joke you've ever told.
Scorsese makes bad films.
Oh, he makes bad films. I remember I watched Goodfellas once,
god.
and that's supposed to be like his best
That
film,
might
right?
be the funniest thing I've
Goodfellas?
ever heard you say.
Is Goodfellas like one of the best films he's made? That's what he's known for, isn't it?
Goodfellas is one of the best films of all time.
That he's made. Okay. It is.
Not
I'm
just
gonna
that
do
he's
this.
made, just of ever.
That is one of the most boring films I've ever watched. I fell asleep during it.
Cool.
Like, he said, I don't give a shit.
That's fine.
Cool.
saying it's bad.
Nice.
I need this gnome. There's a gnome under here, by the way. You know what I need to watch though? I need to watch Taxi Driver. I haven't watched that film.
You need to watch a review of Taxi Driver to see if you
That's what I'm gonna do.
Like,
Listen, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to ask Vincent to watch Taxi Driver and tell me if it's good or not. Yeah, you can't have a go at that, about that. I watched his review because I was curious why it was bombing so hard.
Because nobody cares.
Oh, you know why it's bombing so hard. Stop it.
I do. Because I put 3 uninteresting people in one movie. That's true.
Yeah, 3 uninteresting people that you didn't see.
I want to see them. That's why they aren't interesting to me. I'm not going to watch
To you.
them just for
To
the
you.
fuck of it. And everybody else, it doesn't make any money. Look at
Uh-huh.
it. What is it? An 85% drop after 43 million opening? No one wanted to watch that movie either. It is terrible. It is trash. At the box
Is it? Did you see it? So you haven't seen it, so you don't know. That's weird.
I'm talking about the box office numbers, Mike. Not about the viewing pleasure of the.
No. That's because that's the next thing. Since nobody's seen it, then it's a bad movie,
Yeah.
right? Just like every song that's won a Grammy is good, or every singer that's won a Grammy is good.
Did I say it was a bad movie? I said it's.
Did I say that you?
Obviously.
Did I say, Paul? You just said that it was a trash movie. That's what you said.
It's trash.
It was. Oh, sorry. No, you said it was garbage. My bad. Garbage. It was a garbage movie. Right. Right.
That's the right word, Mike.
I know. I'm sorry.
Context. And it is. It's poison. I feel like Brie Larson has poisoned those other actresses. I feel sorry for the other actresses in that film because she's basically poisoned them. She poisoned that movie for them.
Well, keep talking about it, even though you haven't seen it, and then you're showing your ignorant bias.
They'll show it to me in hell, like when I get
Okay.
there, because that'll torture me.
Now you have something to look forward to.
Yeah. There's a cam copy. I might sit down and watch it. Just in your mic so I can criticize it. How's that sound?
Hey, whatever you want, whatever floats your boat, whatever tickles your pickle. Okay.
Hey Dylan, do you want to watch a cam version of it with me later?
No, I don't.
Why don't you want to watch the movie, Dylan? Isn't it fantastic? It's awesome.
I have no interest.
Exactly.
I don't recall Pickle saying that. I don't recall him saying negative things about it either.
He says he has no interest, which is exactly what I'm saying. There's no interest.
No, you're saying it's garbage. You said it was garbage. You didn't say you have no interest. There's a difference.
Garbage at the box office. The context.
Uh-huh.
Again, garbage
Mhm.
at the box office. That was very specific.
Mm-hmm.
What is it up to now? I'm so curious. Box office metric. Others.
It's not even gonna make its budget.
Oh god, it's not going to even make even. I don't think.
Ah, I almost missed him.
Worldwide,
Shit.
it's 169 million. Oh god.
Close to 220.
Its opening was 46 million domestic. Oh god. I don't understand.
Right.
50% of the audience is just targeted at women, I'm pretty sure. Why are the women coming to see this film?
Where the hell did you go down, Pickle?
Did you watch Miss Marvel?
Oh god.
Okay. Austin, did you watch it?
Nah, but that's not because I just don't really have interest in the character. Like,
Yeah,
I've
Yes.
heard,
So that's why
I've heard
I
good things about it.
I don't. Yeah, I heard that it was decent.
Yeah,
I don't begrudge it. I wasn't interested. It's aimed at teenage girls. Like,
Yeah, or
just
just
fine.
or that audience. Like she's a younger, she's part of the Young Avengers, and there was a time I was interested in the Young Avengers. I'm not really there anymore, and that's
fair. But
I'm not
like,
gonna criticize. I don't really like. Honestly, from every interview I've heard from her, she seems to know more about Marvel than anybody else.
oh yeah, she knows. That's why she was cast. I know that's why she was cast.
Like I have no quarrel with her. I think she's great.
Oh shit!
I don't care about. I don't.
God damn it!
Neither here nor there. But like,
Whoever just got really? Whoever was just here and grabbed Pickle's card left me here with these 3 people that are going to kill me now.
Yeah, no, look.
Watch out, Paul, on you.
There's 3. There's a marshmallow guy. Oh, damn it! And there's another one, Paul, right near you.
Jack Skellington, he destroyed me. See him.
Well, the marshmallow's dead,
Oh come on.
and the other one, get
He's
him.
hurt. He's very badly hurt, Bradley. He's healing, Bradley. He's healing. Get him.
Yes. Oh, there's still one more.
Skellington's the last one.
Put him down.
Hurry, bitch.
He crawled inside. Dead. There's a Reaver then right near us. Is he in that building, you reckon? Jack Skellington.
I think so. Let me go for the reader though.
This is Halloween! Yeah, he'll come for the Reaver.
It's almost time to watch that.
Please don't get headshots tonight.
Oh.
Think, Mark, think.
Think, Mark, think about not getting sniped. Think about it. Don't get
Nice.
sniped, Mark.
A lot of good loot, too.
There's a bunch of shit over there.
Why did you make me do this?
Anyone needs any,
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I heard that. No, somebody sniped Pickle.
Yeah, but-
Kraken for 105?
Where is he? Is
so
he in the
someone's
house?
here on me. On top of the house that I'm in.
Oh shit.
Holy shite.
I just dropped that on his head.
Still sniping.
He's still here.
I'm dying.
He's right here. Yep. Oh! Oh, damn it!
What the hell? Oh, he ripped it. Oh, there's another team. Up the top. Banana up top.
Mecca?
Banana.
Up there.
Shoot.
I'm down again. And the chest goes.
Thank you. Crawl into the bathroom. I'll stay here.
I'm trying.
I'll stay here.
I'm going.
Damn it.
I'm going, Sonny. I'm dead.
On the roof.
Let him come in.
Oh, there he is. The whole team.
Got one down.
Got one down.
Got him down.
Behind you. Here he comes. Oh, when?
I'm dead.
Crap, dude.
I didn't want that weapon. Oh, that was you. I'm like, why is it taking stuff? I'm not doing this. Shit. Okay, here we go. Somebody's around here. 2 people. Here, I'm taking that.
Oh, it's the banana boy.
You little bitch.
Ah, I gotta reload! Shit!
The banana boy. Two of them.
There's two.
2 bananas. Damn it.
Nice, both of them.
There's three.
Pickle, where are you?
They're getting shot by her.
Find another team.
Dylan's over there.
I was Coming in. I got caught by this team.
Bastards.
You got this, Pickle. Come on.
God damn.
A banana, man.
You did the whole time.
The man got you.
Alright, bedtime. Goodbye.
Wow.
GG's crew.
You get no such thing from me.
Bro, Black Friday weekend destroyed me when I kept going to bed.
I didn't even hear what you said, Pickle, and it's not even worth it.
You know you're not worth it. You're not worth fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate you.
Mm-hmm. Double.
Good night, guys.
That's adorable too.
Bang.
Mikey Poo.
We need a crown dub.
Say goodbye.
I need to watch that Creator movie this weekend.
Same.
That was another very divisive one. Very curious about.
Where to? Where this?
What's up, Jose? It was okay, I guess. Yeah, they added Omni-Man, Eve, and Invincible to the store for at least a weekend, they said. Actually, you know what? I won't do this yet.
No sense to split up the show that's on the stream. Just
At least we'll be back the first week. Yeah, I was excited too.
no, it's dumb because Netflix does the same shit. They do that new Squid Game reality show.
What happened?
I was like, There's so many shows on.
What up?
Oh well, apparently they're doing it. Oh shit! I didn't want to. They're splitting it up for Christmas, because of Christmas, because of the holiday.
4 weeks though.
No, because of December, the month of December. That's what I think it was Kirkman said, and it said that it was coming back in early 2024. Because I know, like like those the political shows, like John Oliver and the other one, they take the month of December off, to I guess to give the staff time off or whatever, and for the holiday. So I understand it. I don't like it, but I guess if that stuff matters to people, do it.
That's like different. I understand that because like it's live, shoot live and all that. But like all you have to do is an Amazon employee just has to press a button. Like,
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
But remember, though, this is America.
Yes. Childish Gambino told us about it.
This is America.
Where China makes everything.
He did. Actually, I said this to Chill because he was talking about like potentially not supporting Disney because of, I guess, the whole Palestine-Israel thing or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of people that say, oh, I'm not going to support. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's right there going into your hotel. Who's there? Paul's there. Oh, no, never mind. He's shooting at me. Oh, he's doing it rather poor. Oh, that's Paul. Okay. I'm like, there's somebody else, too.
Yeah, purple pop.
But whatchamacallit. But as they're oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Damn it! There's a storm coming. I did not want to do that.
They say in every trailer now. Storm's coming.
Storm coming, Mr. Wayne. Better batten down the hatches. Because we're here to tell you rich people off for having all the money.
Finally, some goddamn things.
So I would like to know is Michael.
Hello? Yes.
Yeah, Isaiah would like to know, is Prince better than Michael Jackson?
Oh, my bad. Oh, absolutely. That's not even a question. I don't. Yeah, that's yeah, without a doubt.
Another purple pop.
Yeah, there's no comparison. It's not even. I'm embarrassed that you put them in the same sentence, Hosea.
I don't want these jokers.
Oh, damn it. Oh wait, what do I have? Well, okay, wait, let's. This, 108, 1. Wait, 500, 600,
Hell is that?
okay.
What the hell are we flying into the freaking wall? On crack?
You know. Your technical
Are you, Jose? Are you pulling a Paul and like trolling me? Is that what's going on here? Because yeah, that's not crazy. That's factual.
I've never been a big fan of Michael Jackson. I like some of his stuff. stuff, but I'm not a huge fan. But Prince is like a genius.
Well, see, I'm not saying that Mike's not good. I mean, he like when he's working with a good producer such as Quincy Jones, like he can bring it. But on his own, like if you put both of them in a nightclub, like and you had a karaoke machine, maybe Mike could do something good. But Prince is the only one that could sit down at a piano and entertain.
Babe, come
Yeah,
here.
Michael Jackson's a showman, whereas Prince was an
Take it.
Yes.
Oh, I don't need this. I don't have a medium, a heavy gun.
like, and I think Michael Jackson
have a
took
heavy
his
gun.
showmanship from the Jacksons. The way that they did things, you know.
Why is that Bush taking all the guns? I don't understand that. There we go. Yeah, I'm not saying Jose. I'm not saying he's bad, but between the album, there's no question. Then you completely definitely lose that argument. Oh, there's people over there.
Yeah, album for album is worse. Like,
Oh.
Michael Jackson really has.
Nice. Ooh.
Michael, what is your opinion? Do you think that the children were paid off?
No. I don't believe that at all.
Or do you think
'Cause-
Michael was just making
People
a
flying in.
Because, no, dude, the FBI was up his ass for like 10, 15 years. If they wanted to find something, they would have found something or manufactured something. Like, you know?
I feel like Colgan would have said something too. Dude literally spent time in his bed.
Oh, yeah, no. The only reason those two said something is because they weren't getting what they wanted.
Yeah, well, that guy was like, what, a dance producer for Britney
Yes.
Spears or some crap, and
Yep.
the other guy was something else.
Timberlake.
He wanted to be, they were doing a Cirque du Soleil thing of Michael Jackson, and he wanted to be like the lead person or something like that, and they were like, no.
Did you
They're coming to me and Mike.
watch that doco?
Oh,
They
shit.
Going
described
after
all the stuff.
us.
Where are they? Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof.
Yeah, they're on the roof,
Damn it, and I got rid of the sniper. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What am I
yeah.
doing?
They're right up on us. He ran up.
Did they?
One of them pushed. Yep, I'm
Okay.
gonna do that. Ah! Damn it. And they got me.
I got you, Paul.
Oh shit.
Try to
Help.
res you.
Help.
Oh,
Really?
I knocked him off.
Really buy the stories.
That's one or two.
Okay. Talked about like him proposing to him and giving a little wedding ring and stuff, which is really cool. Just like ours.
two of them. You know what? Ah! Damn it! Oh my god. Stage presence and crowd control. Stage presence, literally, if you go to see a Michael Jackson concert, it's literally about 30 minutes of him lip syncing, and the other, say, 90 minutes is just him standing there while everybody loses their shit in the audience. That's essentially a Michael Jackson concert right there, dude.
Yeah,
So, no.
that's most pop singers, though, to be fair.
Well, I'm not saying like yeah, but no. When you go see Prince, you're seeing a live show with live instruments. Even though the Revolution, they did have like the lint drum playing, but for the most part, the bass, the guitar, the keys, they were all live.
Brent actually worked on music on his albums and didn't just sing and steal lyrics or sing someone else's words. He actually,
And my-
work on
well-
it. He actually did the instrumentals and stuff. Like.
But see, I don't hold it against Michael.
Put a lot into his show.
Well, he had to, or else he was getting his ass whipped by his dad.
That's
I think, yeah, I think like
very
that's not to
often.
say like
That's what he was. He was an entertainer. Like he's a showman,
Yeah.
but he's not a.
Yeah.
he was always a performer. Look at all the stories of him wanting to be in movies and acting and role like he wanted to be Charles Xavier and all, like he was exactly he was an entertainer and stuff. Like, and so I mean, because there are tons of pop stars, modern pop stars and stuff that write their own shit. Like, I think for me, but to see like his work went into the like you watch that movie, This Is It. Like he's putting on a show unlike anything. That was his whole thing. His music videos were, these mini movies of that hadn't been stuff like that hadn't been done before. So he was very creative in his own right.
Do you know who else he did a video with?
Who?
A gentleman who directs a lot of movies for amusement parks. Goes by the name Marty Scorsese. He directed the video Bad, which was had Wesley Snipes in there too. Which also, coincidentally, Michael wanted to be a duet with Prince.
Who did?
And
I forgot who did Thriller.
John Landis.
John Landis.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, John Landis did Black and White also with him too, and I think actually, I think did Moonwalker too, if I remember correctly.
We want to talk about Max Landis though.
Fincher did a lot of Madonna.
I don't want to talk about Max Landis.
Yes.
Landis is awful.
Why is he awful?
He is the worst type of person in LA.
Why? I want to hear it.
When you hear horror stories about LA, like the super, in your face propaganda people who just bitch and complain and talk about the insides of Hollywood and talk about trans rights, gay rights, all that crap.
Yeah.
That's the type of person that Max Landis is. And he
Alright.
thinks he's a good screenwriter.
Well, didn't he do American Ultra?
Yeah, he did what did he also do? He did some other movies that were really bad.
He did. He did this really cool show. I really liked it. That detective, whatever the hell it was. It was like paranormal or whatever. It's really strange and weird, but I really liked it. I don't know what that was. But I like it. That's one of the only movies I like. What's his name? Discount Lex Luthor.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's one of two movies I actually like him in.
I like him.
Yeah,
I used to like him a lot. I like
The other one is Catch Me If You Can.
Social Network.
I heard that Fleischman and Trouble show is good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Is that?
Oh, Paul, I don't know if you saw it, but Hosea says, "Sup, Paul? Couldn't hear you properly. Mrs. was using the vacuum."
Oh, good. Hey, man. There's like 1,000 people on top of us. And not in a good way. Am I right, Mike?
movies are fun. I kind of like
Nice City, yeah. Yeah. That's a good movie. That's my second movie that I like with him in it.
those are good.
What was?
Nice
Now you see me. The second movie is trash.
Yeah, it was not near as good as Punkers, but it wasn't terrible. Like they're
I hope the
definitely.
third one's good.
Yeah, I do too. I know they. They're a great. It's a great cast. That's
Settle
what makes
down.
it.
Settle down.
The ensembles are fun.
Settle down, mate. Okay? Settle down.
Oh crap!
Just die. Come on to my father. Come on.
Someone has crowns.
Dante.
Killed one up there.
I lured one into my funeral parlor.
It's on me.
Dropping bombs.
It's on top of me.
Yeah. didn't like the twist of number 2. I'm gonna be honest.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, roof. Hey, it's Omni-Man.
Kill that bastard. What he did to me.
2 of them on you.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're not shooting them?
I was too far away. Knocked one. Oh! No, 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 please, God, please, no!
Shot.
Rash. He's gonna arrest his buddy. Oh, there you go. Nice.
Dance on his ass. He danced on me.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, I'm gonna res him over here.
Yeah, I've got all the cards.
Yep, I saw.
hold on, that's my stuff, that's my stuff.
Is it your stuff?
Yeah,
Is your stuff?
yeah, you can drop that.
Is there any category that Michael Jackson beats Prince? Discography, legendary status? Well, legendary status, he's up there. People are bamboozled into thinking he's a better musician than Prince, but he's not. So I guess he has that. But I mean,
Did we ever see Michael Jackson play an instrument on stage?
He played guitar.
I want to say no.
I'm getting shot
Because
at.
I'm gonna say
I've only seen him like dance. Songwriting, no. Songwriting, Hosea, like Prince.
I want to say he played guitar or drums or something.
Since 1978, Prince put out an album a year. And the only reason he put out one album a year was because Warner Brothers wouldn't let him put out more. And he sometimes got around that by getting his friends like Vanity and The Time to damn it.
Where they at?
Damn. Oh, whoa, behind me.
Behind his ass now.
Fudge. I'm down.
What happened?
I think I was on the whatchamacallits, the jetpack, and I think I don't know, maybe I don't know, or maybe they shot me. Something. I'm right here. Oh, I can't stand.
I got 2 of them down. There should be 1 more.
oh shoot.
Thanks, Dad. I need all of this. Oh, I needed that.
Whoa,
Joy.
whole team on me, whole team on me.
How are you?
This line, you know, we're gonna get.
Okay.
I got him.
Purple hand cannon. I have 2 race 2s. See someone in the water.
Oh, say Off the Wall is Off the Wall, Thriller, and Bad. Those are his 3 best albums. And those are the ones that Quincy Jones worked on. Dangerous is okay, but yeah, those are the 3.
Oh, help. Charlotte?
But even those 3 don't come close to, like, say, Purple Rain.
Up on the mountain.
Damn it.
Seems zip line.
Yeah, he's in line.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh,
I see shooting over there.
yeah, 2 of them.
Get up there. Dude, oh my god. What's the point of doing 0 build if you're not gonna
Big,
make the map accessible for everybody? Just don't even
Alright.
fucking do it.
well, how do you change both maps? Or, you know,
Then don't do 0 build then.
Yeah.
That's simple.
I'm all for it. There was no 0 builds when Fortnite OG was around.
Where is us?
Oh my god, he's almost there.
In Austin's cars. Nice.
Off the storm.
Oops.
Find your stuff. Any ammo you need to when you get back over to. Gonna give you 2 minutes.
Nice. Mm.
I'll just rest.
They did.
Your stuff's right there.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of good songs on Off the Wall, Thriller, and Bad, and even Dangerous has a couple good songs, but it's not as tight as the other 3. But yeah, dude, Purple Rain, Sign of the Times. They just re-released Diamonds and Pearls for I forgot what year it is. The 30th? No, 90... 30... Actually, wait, it came out in 91. 2001. So yeah, no, it isn't 30th, but...
I'll come grab it.
And actually, Rolling Stone just did a top 200 songs of the 80s, and Prince was number 1. The only qualifier was that there could only be 1 song per artist. So, yeah. And number 1 was Kiss. And that song, Kiss, was a song that he gave to one of his whatchamacallits, to his one of his friends, or one of his like bandmates, buddies. I can't remember what Maserati was, but he wasn't even going to do it. And then he heard what they did, and he's like, you know what, maybe I should keep this song. And he put it out, and it went to number 1.
Go for the supply drop I marked.
Doing that now, but this guy's on it.
Damn it. Coming back up. Hold on, babe, I'm coming back up.
I love that didn't work. I love that didn't work at all. That's good. I don't know though. No, that.
Oh wait, no, I need. Damn it, I need it.
Where did?
What? I need
Wait a minute. Where the hell?
Sword.
Okay.
More.
No, I did not. I didn't see him live. And again, oh, there's somebody over there. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yep, there is. Right there.
Oh, there is somebody there. Headshot snipe.
On me.
I know, I see.
Headshot kill.
Oh, really?
What the?
Fucking push like that, please.
I slipped down.
We had high ground. God's sake.
Yeah.
All right, where the hell are you guys?
I pushed first. Then down the.
I know. Okay, they're down. You're down here and tilted. Oh wait, Austin's still up. Who's that? Who's up? Oh shit! Damn it! Damn it! I don't want to do that. Fudge. God damn it.
Ouchie.
I saw Janet live though, a couple times. The Rhythm Nation tour and I think it was All For You or Velvet Rope. No, All For You. Yeah. Like the early 2000s at Madison Square Garden. But not Mike. Yes. There are songs of theirs that I do like. I don't know if I can listen to an album straight through, but like most of the hits, you know, I don't really any of the deep cuts, but the hits, yeah. But it's like that's like mellow type stuff. Even though I think how many? I think did 2 of them die, if I remember correctly. I think Don Henley's still alive, but I don't know. Or did he die? No, I think Glenn Frey was the one that died. I know he died because he had that song. There was Miami Vice. He did a song for the show. That was pretty good. And of course, that song he did for Beverly Hills Cop. Just ping wherever you guys are landing. Is it a meteor? I did. I finally caught up with it. Oh, no, sorry. I finally caught up with episode 3, and then I watched episode 4 right after that. It was good. Despite it being a Kirkman production.
So I have things to say. I've been making.
About Robert Kirkman? Huh? Hello? Paul? Hello? Bueller? Bradley? Austin? Okay, I can't hear anybody. My mic is still working. Oh, it's going into the red. Oh my god, that must be really loud for you guys. I'm sorry about that. Okay, somebody there? Can somebody hear me? Hello? Hosea, you can still hear me, right? Guys? Hosea? Okay, I hear Paul.
Yeah.
Yo,
I hear Bradley. Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Hello?
the party chat is broken.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me?
doing that shit again.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
I could hear you.
I can't hear
Wait.
him at all.
I couldn't hear any of you guys.
There you are. I can hear Austin now.
He's been doing that to me the past few weeks too.
I can hear Bradley.
Okay, Hosea said you can hear us all now, too. Weird. I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, Mike or Bradley.
You can't hear me?
I don't hear you.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Bradley, you can hear me.
Can you hear me, babe?
Open mic.
Hello?
Bradley's talking. I can see his mic over
Hello? Hello? Hello?
there. The party chat is broken.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it says you have to leave.
I can see him talking.
Hello?
Party chat.
Is it because we didn't land
We
together?
can hear both of us. We can't hear you.
What?
I don't know what Paul was gonna say, Hosea.
And I can't hear Mike either.
Yeah, I can hear Mike. Wait, if I leave the party, does that leave the party? Party chat.
Party channel. Yeah, leave.
Does that mute it? If I leave the party channel, does it leave the party? That's
Correct. Oh god, now I can't
Hello.
Hey, I can hear you.
hear you. Okay.
Guys,
I
can you hear me?
I still can't hear Bradley.
Hello?
This game is so garbage.
Oy, oy, oy.
I can't leave. I can't leave. I don't know how to do that. Where are they? They're all over there. I gotta stop getting those goddamn jetpacks. That's my problem. Hey, there's a rift. Good, good, good. Hosea, can you hear me?
This is fun.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna read that, Hosea.
Party.
See, where are these guys?
Hello. Mike,
Hello?
I can see Mike's mic active.
Yeah.
Hello?
Let party chat rejoin again.
You know what? I'm gonna take that. No, 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 no. I didn't want that instead of that. I wanted this. I wanted that. There we go. Don't come in here.
No.
Hello?
No, 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 no.
You good?
Can you hear me?
It's two. Oh. Okay. I thought there was somebody else and I was so scared.
Oh, shit.
There's another one on the zip line over here. Here.
Help. I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Die. I'm gonna die.
Two of them.
What on me?
Oh shit.
The theme.
I guess they can't hear us, Hosea. Or they definitely can't hear you, but they can't hear me.
Yeah, I see. This room.
Oh, we got a sniper on top. Get him, Bradley! Ah, I died. I'm not. Oh, someone's flying in on you guys?
Thank you, God.
Yeah, there's another person. Oh shit.
Yeah, flying in down on me.
I fell.
Coming down? No, he's gone.
But he's in tilted. Hosea, you absolutely can. You just need the game. Chillmonger's done it with us. He's come in and just sat and taught and chatted. But he had to, like, sit out, is what you call it. You have to put it on the computer, the character. Like Pickle did one round. You just set it for sit out, and then you can, you just talk. You don't have to play.
Oh, mama. Oh.
Who would put a washing machine and dryer underneath the stairs? That makes no sense whatsoever. Whatsoever.
Where's that shield you found?
Oh wait, where's the? Here it is. It's up here.
It's still fucking marked. Why does it still do that? Why does it do that?
Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Ay, Dios mío. How do I do that? Oh wait, no. Whisper. How do I? Oh. I can't. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
My chat is broken.
Oh my god. Hold on, you know what? Let me Okay.
I can't hear Bradley.
Can you guys hear me?
Just so everyone is aware.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Oh, I just got sniped. On the bridge, Mike. On the bridge. You're gonna snipe
Ah.
me. Oh shit. Here they come. Oh no. Goodbye.
Can you guys hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Echo, echo.
Wait, I can hear you. I can hear Mike.
You can hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Mike.
All right.
Hello?
Jesus Christ.
What happened there? That was odd.
Shame we're both dead. Oh!
Come on. One more. Up by us, babe. I knocked 2 of them.
Right there. Oh, they're healing. They're healing. Yep.
Nice.
Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get him. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, chase her away. Get her out of there.
Stupid bitch.
Nice.
Alright, good shit, baby. I'm right here.
Kill that one too.
I saw someone shoot
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Oh, get those two. Get those two.
Take me away. He's getting shot at.
away.
Nice.
Is it working? Okay.
Okay, you guys got 2 minutes to get us.
There's a shit go sneak up on his ass.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
There's a mythic shield I marked for you, babe.
Alright.
We're inside the building.
Go for the res.
Should be able to heal up in there too.
Once you get him, I'll res him. Yeah.
Wait, you just got Paul. I'm there.
Yeah.
You missed me.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm in the next room.
Got him.
Oh,
I desperately need him idea. So you.
I marked that mythic for you. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can Austin hear me?
I would hope so.
I don't think you can.
Austin?
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me.
you do.
Oh shoot, the
You
ring.
did something in your settings, maybe change. I don't know.
No,
I
it's
did
not.
something.
No.
in the settings and I feel stupid.
I left the party a couple times and tried going to the game party and then came back in. But I don't know if that was blue over here.
It's just weird. It's just picky how it wants to.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I say we get some high ground.
No shit.
Mm.
Final ring's closing in. Or not final ring. Who was ziplining over by me? We went to that little island. Where'd they go?
Flying at us.
Oh no, they're on the building over there. They're on the building over there.
Back on for 105. Knocked him.
Why is he shooting at me? You guys are over there lighting him up, and he's over here shooting at me.
We're flying in.
To our left.
Oh crap! People just lit me the hell up.
Please have some shields. Yes!
Got him.
There's some more people on the island, I think. I don't know where the
Okay,
hell they are.
alright. Being shut out.
Over here. Other team.
Oh!
Shut out those
taking
bushes.
shots. Hard boy.
Go on. Yeah, that's what happens, mate.
Yeah, I
Good
don't
try
know.
with the cheap bazooka. Get wrecked. Okay.
Alright,
Heavy
private.
snipers, careful. Hit him for 105.
Jetpacking. Ooh, we got none.
Careful, guys.
Shit, somebody's landing here.
They fighting in the
Oh,
team?
I'm hurt. I'm mega hurt.
Oh my god. I'm getting like shot by 1,000.
That's everything.
There's a whole team. On me. Oh! She's hurt.
Oh, come on. Oh, right beside us. And then bazooka as well. What is going on? There's so many people. Too many people.
Fudge! Goddamn minigun! Oh, Bradley, you're nowhere near me. Why are they not finishing me? I'm right here if you ever want to come get me. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Shoot these guys. Yeah, little
It's a snipe
bitch.
off between him and.
Well, there's three. There's
Oh,
1v3.
Oh.
Knock two.
They're being cheap with the bazookas. Shout for the cheap bazooka hits.
One of them has a minigun, so be careful.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh, come on, come on, come on.
No, no, the
Oh,
ring's
you got him, you
moving!
got him.
No, 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 no!
Oh, Bradley clinched it.
Oh.
Too bad you didn't have the broom.
Holy crap, 21 kills.
There you go.
Damn. Oh. That was stressful. Alright, I got one more in me. Let's make this a double.
Try leaving the party and coming back.
Oh yeah, let me try leaving and coming back real quick. Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you.
Hello?
Here we go.
Oh, you're sitting out for the last one?
I gotta sit out. I'll talk to Tyler.
You doing a squad no fill or trios?
Trios. I don't trust
Yeah, I
trios.
don't. Exactly.
Most of the time, they literally, there's a 50-50 chance that they won't res you and they'll just play the entire solo and make you spectate. So they do in Apex a lot. Where should we go?
Someplace where we can win.
Actually, that's a good place to start.
Hosea said, good work, Bradley. I'm assuming
Yeah.
in regards to the last match. Damn it, I did it again. Did you guys see Ready Player One?
I
Mhm.
did.
Except for Austin, did you like the movie?
Except for Austin.
Oh yeah, Mr. Spielberg Stroker there, yeah.
He worships.
Yes, yes. So I can't get a.
Oh no,
I-
we hate Spielberg.
I
Huh?
actually liked the movie. I thought that's his best movie in the last 20 years.
Oh,
Really?
God.
Yeah,
What?
sounds better than Lincoln.
Come on.
No, Ready Player One is okay, but it's just a clusterfuck of, or cluster of just nostalgia at the end of it.
It's a
A
fun
bunch
movie.
of CGI
What, Lincoln?
nonsense.
The cluster of that and old men arguing for 2 hours.
It's alright.
Hey, if you complain about that, you gotta be consistent with Oppenheimer. 'Cause Oppenheimer was 3 hours of people talking.
Yeah, but it's not old men. It's not Tommy Lee Jones in a fake wig crying for an Oscar.
Let Tommy.
Did he win one?
Let Tommy
He
Lee
did
Jones
not, and
go.
he was
Yeah.
very upset about it. He was. I'll never forget that moment at the Academy Awards when the camera turned to him when he lost, and he was so bitter. He looked so big. I was like, "Yeah, keep waiting, Tommy."
Poor
I hear
Tommy.
I hear the Fablemans is good though.
I was gonna watch War of the Worlds again.
I enjoy
'Cause
it.
I haven't seen it since the movies. That was the first and only time I've seen it.
There's a lot of there's some good moments in it. It's not like completely horrible, but it's not the
Even that
best.
Tom Cruise's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. Some good moments.
I'm not the biggest fan of War of the Worlds. At least
The alien stuff is great. It's how dark it is too is pretty
Yeah, the whole shredding
close
people
scenes.
was
Well, wait. Did they defeat the aliens with the one substance that is covering the 3/4 of the planet?
bacteria. And what I will
And
say
a-
is, and I hope
and a baseball bat?
thing, at least it wasn't water like in Signs that garbage.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Or a computer
Garbage.
virus.
Independence Day's a classic. Leave that alone. That's a classic movie.
Oh, there's like a shit ton of fighting over here, and I just realized you guys aren't doing any of it.
And the gold layer.
Indeed.
He makes everything. Yeah, exactly. Brent Spinner's in it. And it's also
Oh fuck! I just realized I have a crown. Jesus Christ! I just killed 4 people. There's like 4 others here.
you killed 4 people with your crown. You smashed them.
Split of Korea salt like a rip.
God damn it!
Please give me a green or something.
What didn't age well, Hosea? Was it War of the Worlds?
When it, like
I don't know.
I hope they don't see me. Oh god.
I'm near a reboot bank, so just let me know. You need me to
Ran
reboot.
past me. They just ran right past me. Idiots. Mike, look at these morons.
Dude, there was like maybe 3 teams there.
Sitting there
Mike,
dancing.
have you been reading Godzilla? Oh yes, 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 yes. And it has been
I got the
glorious.
ending spoiled, and I was like, damn, it's gonna be a good part 2.
Of Godzilla, King Kong, and Justice League.
Kill this dude, he's so bad.
Yes. Yeah, number 2 came out this week, Hosea.
What I found is
Oh my god,
Wow.
I made it out of there.
I found
Jesus Christ, you're in Botville, Austin. Look at this.
Look how many kills I have.
Team on me.
Look at this.
Just rip it.
Look at this. Jesus. They're just running over so you can kill them.
Going to get this card right now. Damn it, I can't get up there.
80 seconds.
Let's get it.
I love the drum gun so much.
Yes.
If we need somebody to res Mike, I can res Mike. And there's a supply drop right by me too that Mike can get.
Yep,
And
get him.
many weapons from all the people.
Yeah, get him. I'm coming right now.
Okay.
I have 40 health.
Have fun, Mike. There's a whole battlefield of stuff to choose from.
So much scripted.
15 kills worth of it. Alright.
Let's see, which way?
Supply drop
Over,
over there. I'm
over
gonna
here.
res that for you. There's probably some chugs and stuff in there.
Where is?
Need that kit. Thank God, it's right here.
Oh. Damn it.
Strike, sniper bullets. All that over
Sniper?
by me. There's a blue suppressed sniper.
Oh, somebody's gliding in.
Coming to you.
Let them
I have 4 airstrikes.
They're here.
I see them. I see them.
And they're firing on me, god dang it. God damn it!
Knocked one. On me.
Why is his jetpack on his feet? He's hurt.
Got him.
Me?
Take that off your hand.
You stupid bitch, you thought. Oh, I'm getting heavy sniped.
Whoa. Yeah, I heard that. On me.
I'm low, I'm not doing anything.
I got 30 seconds or 30 whatever. Oh, there's somebody coming over, Austin. There's another one. 2 people.
2 of them.
Yep.
Oh shit. Help, help, help.
Throwing my things.
I'm down.
And I'm getting heavy sniped. I'm dead.
She's hurt. She's
Fucking-
on there.
Oh, look at this. The person that eliminated me is dead themselves.
It's that same team. It's the same team that killed Mike. God, dude.
Bastards.
Yeah, I got stuck in that house after.
Alrighty. Oh wait. What's the next movie you're going to watch at the theater? Is it Aquaman 2? No, I'm not going to see Aquaman. I fell asleep during the first one. I'm not going to put myself through the second one.
What?
Even though
How could you? Don't judge a movie without watching it first. Mike, what are you doing?
I fell asleep through the first one. What do you mean?
It's like me and Captain Marvel. Anyway,
I was up through Captain Marvel, unfortunately.
I fell asleep in that movie until I'm just a good.
I wish I
What
could
is-
have.
Am I in the middle of a? Am I in the middle of like a? No
But see,
Doubt
the thing,
concert? Oh, no.
the thing I try to reconcile is, according to Pickle, Brie Larson is a good actress in like the other movie that she won the Oscar for or something like that. Because I've only seen her in Community,
Oh, really?
and
She is
in
good in
Community she was good, but she was like a guest star. But he also said that the people that directed Captain Marvel also directed her in a movie, and the movie was both good and she was good in it. So I can't understand. Like, is it like, because even with Taika Waititi, like everybody says that his stuff like that's not Marvel is good, but yet like
Most of
so
it, yeah.
what exactly is it? Like, okay, so you got these people that can direct
He doesn't
movies.
care about the source material, and he's quoted as saying it.
Well, but no, not even just him, but like also those two that did Captain Marvel. Like Pickle said that they were in another movie. I forgot what the name of it was with Brie Larson. I guess that's how they met and all that, and that was a good movie. He said that's what he said. I haven't seen it. Again, Community is my only exposure to her before Captain Marvel.
Well,
So
see, 'cause Marvel and Disney like to scoop up hot indie directors and writers because they made one indie movie that had minor buzz and didn't get acknowledged by general audiences, but got some award buzz. They like to do this weird thing where they like to scoop up little guppies because they're not.
But again,
it's
if
the
they
overwhelming aspect of it
They
too,
throw, then they throw money at it. Like, did
but
you
if
know,
their indie movie is good, why can't they do the same for the Marvel movie?
well, because the execs take control in the editing bay, and it's not really
Because for Marvel, it's a little
kind
bit
of-
different than
yeah,
how
they have
DC's
like these
approaching it.
points.
Well, see,
Marvel
I would
doesn't
agree
care
with you
that
at the
they have-
beginning. I would agree with you at the beginning of Marvel movies. But once James Gunn did what he did with Guardians, I think they lessened up on that. Hence the reason we got whatever Ragnarok was with Taika. Like they allowed him to do it.
Also, this is the thing though with Gunn, they never got another director like Gunn because they got yes man directors. They got indie directors that they could go, hey, look, here's a bunch of money. We need this to head towards a certain direction.
Well,
The chick from Eternals did pretty much what she did in her movies or movie or
hang
whatever.
on, this is why Josh, forget his off-screen antics. This is why Whedon quit the MCU because they tried to make him do that in.
Oh, but that Paul, that was also when they still had the committee, because they had a writer committee.
I know, but they were like, let's do a Ragnarok thing, and it's like that went nowhere. Like that Thor scene, all of that.
Well, him in
that he does,
him in the hot tub or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was all forced by the studio, and Whedon, I think that's when Whedon was like, I'm done, because they tried to make it by committee. Like they tried to make him do things outside of his vision for the movie.
But he got the farm scene because of that, though.
What sucked with that movie though is that both Whedon and Marvel's vision was trash for that film. Like for some reason,
that movie gets way too much hate. Yes,
they took
the CGI battle scene at the end is exactly the same as the first.
Not even that. Here's the one thing that I went into that movie knowing. The one thing, I was not a Marvel fan, for most of my life, but the one thing I went into that movie knowing was that not Thanos, not Galacticus, not any of these, not Kane,
Galacticus.
or Galactus, whatever.
Galacticus. Galacticus. Does he threaten who does he threaten?
Not any of these idiots.
The Avengers?
I went into that movie knowing that
The Avengicus.
The Avengers' greatest foe was Ultron. And they did an absolutely terrible job of showing that and making him garbage.
I don't know if I completely agree with that. I think Ultron was menacing in a way. I think they connected him to Tony too much, but I think he was menacing.
He's the guy, and Spader, Spader.
Spader helped a lot with making him feel menacing, because he's amazing.
I think that's probably why, Paul, you said it, because they connected it to Tony too much.
Yeah. Well, they connected Spider-Man to Tony too, man. The MCU connected everything to Tony. When he died, the MCU kind of died. So let's be honest about that.
The little comics I'd read of the Avengers was that Ultron is their greatest foe. He kills them. you know, he's the one that like when all the Avengers are dead and the young Avengers come around, like Ultron's still around.
Hosea said Galacticus Maximus, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife.
He'll have his revenge in this life or the next. That's a great speech, man. When he walks up and takes his helmet off, that's a fist pump pounding.
The whole movie's phenomenal. That opening
movie
scene
is so good,
No.
man. I love that. Hold the line, stay with me. Yeah, heck yeah.
Richard
It's epic.
Harris is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the problem was they didn't have
have
a Hank Pym. Hank Pym was responsible for Ultron, so they had to use Tony.
They messed a bunch of stuff up. Like they timelined it a bit. Like that's why the MCU is considered its own universe, like away from the comics.
Well, but see, but like you just said,
hadn't even come around yet before Ultron.
But even Marvel's kind of said that now. It's like zero. It's like Earth 99 or whatever the hell it is. Like
No. Amon keeps saying that. Like, Feige keeps insisting it's 616, and she keeps telling him it's not. It's like, you know.
Yeah,
but
like at least they're saying it's not the comic universe. That's what they're saying. Like, and I kind of like that because even in Logan, like he's like, look at this crap. Like this is for bedwetters. Like when he pulls out the comic books.
Well, if he was looking at the Chuck Austin run, then yes, that was a load of crap. Or the Ed Brubaker run.
You know what I saw in that comic book store the other day? I thought of you. I was going to take a picture and send it to you because I thought about how angry you would be to see it on this shelf. It was like a full-on hard copy set of. Like the full story of Brand New. Is it Brand New Day? That's
Oh,
Spider-Man
Jesus
Trash
Christ!
Series? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They had a hard copy, full bust of this. Like, what do they call it? Not a bust. Like
Omnibus.
Omnibus, yeah. Of that trash heap of a story. I was like, it's worth buying this for $50 so I can burn it in the backyard so no one has to read it. Like, I was like, I would pay $50 for this to not for someone not to buy it and read it. That was
Straczynski and Quesada at their
trash.
finest. Yeah,
absolute trash.
Those are the good old days that people always constantly refer to. I'm like, y'all are being nostalgic for a time period that wasn't as good as you think it was. I mean, there were good things, but there was also shit too. There was a lot of shit.
The grass is always greener, Mike. The grass is
always
greener.
Yeah. But they act. I mean, comparatively speaking, it's like, you know. Now you might be saying that all of it is crap, and you might not necessarily be that far off, but like there was crap back then too. It wasn't all good.
Yeah.
I put that World War saga from Philip Kennedy Johnson on my Christmas.
No. What's your opinion on Civil War 2, Mike?
And on that note, I'm ending this stream. Bendis, my thoughts on Civil War 2 is that Bendis should never be allowed near a comic book again. Okay, that's my thoughts on Civil War 2. That was
I love Captain Marvel in that series,
dude. See, I don't hold it. I don't hold it against the character. I hold it against the right. It all begins at the top, and that's the writer. And Bendis should not be allowed to touch anything whatsoever, ever. He messed up Civil War 2. He messed up the X-Men. He messed up Jonathan Kent. Like, he just destroys everything he touches.
Did he mess up Jonathan Kent as bad as Snyder did? Maybe you should have let those bastard people die. Did he mess up as bad as that?
As Snyder? What do you mean? Oh.
Yeah. Maybe he should have let those.
Oh wait! Oh no! Sorry, no. I mean, well, John Kent. No, because
What was that?
Bendis. No. Bendis wrote John Kent. He basically tortured John Kent for like 10 years, and then he also, by definition of aging him, he also destroyed the Super Sons, which was a really good, entertaining book that would have gotten the next generation of readers to actually read a comic book, and because John had aged up to about 18, I think it was, maybe 19, and Damian was still a kid. Like, you couldn't, I mean, that'd be like a really creepy Super Sons. But that's what he did. That's what Bendis did, because he had to be edgy, like, you know, like his, like the Blueprint. So that's what he did. It was terrible. Terrible. He shouldn't, I'm glad he's not writing for Marvel and or DC. Like, he shouldn't be anywhere near either of those companies. Nowhere.
Have you read any of the stuff Tom Taylor did for
For John.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't like it. I don't like the way he. I don't. There were. And see, I don't even like his Nightwing. Like when Bruno was doing the art, I like the art.
like Nightwing. That I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Now it's very it's almost like Nightwing reminds me of Chinese food. You read it and then you're like, it seemed like it was nothing. Like, oh, wait, what did I just read? Like it was. You can go
understand that.
really quick.
It feels very. There's not a lot of stakes, but it's very adventure type. It feels like very. It's very.
I guess. And I mean, like I said, Bruno. I don't even know. I don't even remember the last issue he drew. And then when they had Robbie Reyes fill in for him. Not Robbie Rodriguez. Yes. Robbie Reyes is Ghost Rider. Robbie Rodriguez should not be drawing in comics at all. And I don't understand if they have a problem with Ethan Van Sciver, how they cannot have a problem with him. Because, to my knowledge at least, I don't think Ethan Van Sciver ever sent anybody pictures of his asshole, which is exactly what Robbie Rodriguez did. So I don't think he should be drawing comic books. Let's be consistent, because if you're not going to have him in the comic book industry, then I don't think Rodriguez should be in the comic book industry either. But that was bad. So once they did that, and mind you, it was only for 3 issues. It was for, what was it, the Gotham War thing, I think. But still, but yeah, I would much rather see Bruno drawing for. I don't. Tom Taylor. I'm trying to think of what he did. That maybe Injustice for a little while. That was good. Like he's
Injustice a lot the whole saga.
And I apologize for shitting all over your fellow countryman, Paul, but Taylor just, I don't know, I'm not a big fan. If I had to pick a Tom, it would be King between the two.
Here's Wonder Woman comics, pretty good.
Depends on which channel you're watching, because, yeah, there's
At least the channel I'm watching says it's pretty good.
Okay, well, there you go. Stick to that one. I mean, the art in there, Daniel Samperi, I think is his name. His drawing is excellent. It reminds me of both George Perez and Nicola Scott at the same time. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like he did I think it was for Wonder Woman's, one of her anniversary issues or something like that. He did like a backup story, and it had Wonder Woman's daughter and John and Damian, and they were like in their 20s or whatever, you know, they were all age, they were basically grown up or something like that. And she was like, I'll say she was like being bitchy, and everybody like lost their, oh, look, she's being a girl boss. And I'm like, have you guys ever read a comic book? Do you know the literal prick that Damian is? Like, he does not suffer fools at all. And he has this like, dude, the way he was so bad when Grant Morrison was writing him, that right before Grant decided to leave and take him with him, and he decided to kill Damian. Like if Grant had only been writing him, I wouldn't have given 2 shits whether Damian lived or died, because the way he wrote Damian, he was such an insufferable prick. It was like, it was terrible. It was Peter Tomasi that fleshed him out and gave him a personality, made him connect with Bruce and stuff like that, you know, and Alfred and Bat Cow and all that stuff. But
Bat Cow.
Like, yeah, but so like I don't understand like these lines that these. I guess it's being performative. I guess it's for the clicks. But like, let's be consistent here, because, and even I think even Damian in that story was still a dick. Like, he didn't change. Like, so it's okay for him to be a dick, but not her. She can. I mean, well, she could be a bitch, but she can't be a dick. But like, it's, you know, I mean, come on, be consistent, you know. But they're not, and that's the problem.
I was never the biggest fan of the Damian.
But even then, she was like, it wasn't even like she was like being a bitch intentionally. She was like ribbing them, like, you know, siblings would do, you know what I mean, or best friends or whatever, you know, like you troll them or whatever, you know, and that's what she was doing, or saying that she was better than them or something, whatever. But they make it like, you know, oh, she's a
animated series. Diana's very bitchy in that, but it's funny.
See, but yeah, that's just that's part of the
making comments of like, I'm better than you boys, and it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the grift. That's what they do. That's what they do. And unfortunately, I think these companies.
From a literal, like, she was born in a place of all women. Like, what do you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she is good too. I mean, it's not like she's bad and she's like, trying to sound tough or whatever. Same thing with Damien. I mean, he was raised by the League of Assassins. Like, hello.
I've always like, for me, I think the aspect of Batman training another orphan, like whether it be Jason or Dick or whoever, like,
Right.
I find that way more interesting than
His son?
actual stuff. Yeah, and plus
Really?
everything like you said, I've seen of Damien, I just like, I kind of the same thing how you would feel about Jason Todd. Like, I just kill him off. That's kind of how I feel about Damien. But like, also, if they did a good, interesting story.
But see, if you read Peter Tomasi's Batman and Robin, you would feel differently. I guarantee it.
I haven't read like something that has interested me in that type of storyline with Batman and Damien. So yeah,
that definitely.
If I were given some, I would definitely be into it.
Well, which
is why I'm kind of concerned about Brave and Bold, because I'm not crazy about Damien, but like I know it's coming anyways, and I know
there can be.
Well,
there can be.
It'll depend on who's writing it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, isn't Christina Hodson writing?
Is she?
I thought they already said she was writing Brave and Bold. I could.
I don't know.
There can only be one Robin, and that's Dead Robin.
Stop it.
No, Dick is the. Well, I mean, Dick for the longest time was the best Robin, but I mean now he's Nightwing, and he's his own person. So, yeah, I think Tim would be the best after that.
I never saw what the comics did with Tim, but I like what the animated series did with Tim. Like kind of turning him into the Joker's son type thing. Like,
oh God, no.
Oh, I love that. I was like, yes. F him up.
No. Well, Tim found out about Tim actually did he's like out of like being pure detective skills, like if he's going to take the mantle of Batman or whatever, it would probably be Tim, because he's the best detective out of all of the Robins.
Doesn't he actually like go on an older, like, not as a superhero or anything, like doesn't he become a detective later in life?
Well, I mean, in a alternate universe, I'm sure, yeah. But no, he finds
in Batman Beyond. Tim Drake, yeah, that's right. Tim Drake is a detective in Batman Beyond, and whoever Batman Beyond was.
I think it was after a death in the family, where he discovers, or he deduces that Bruce Wayne is Batman, and he figures out that Dick Grayson was Robin and stuff like that, and that's how he becomes the new Robin. He like earns the job essentially,
right?
And then even after that, Batman, I think it was in Final Crisis. Darkseid shoots a bullet, the Omega Beam rather, and it hits Batman, and he gets sent back to the Stone Age. I don't want to even get into that anymore, but so people think that he's dead. The one person that doesn't is Tim, and he does all the detectiving, and he discovers that
doesn't he take over the role of Batman for a while?
They were going to use the
Dick.
storyline in the Snyder Cut.
Dick did that, but no, he discovers that he went back into the past, and what I didn't like was they got Booster Gold, and they're like, okay, thanks Tim, but we got it from here. It's like, dude did all the work. Dude did all the work, and you're trying to co-opt it? Like, I mean, that was grimy, but yeah, it was all Tim. Tim did it.
Interesting. I've always liked Tim. I mean, I do. For me, I've always wanted to see, especially in the movies, them basically do like the comics. Have a Dick Grayson that turns into Nightwing. Have a Jason Todd that turns into Red Hood, and then.
Well, you would have to put Dick into the Titans.
Yeah, they would have to. That's always been the hardest part. Is like, as much as I want it, the hardest part is like it would take so much time to get there. To get to that point of like, okay, we have the established Batman that's had 3 Robins at this point, like, because
that's where he gets fed up, and him and Wally, They both like Dick stops. Excuse me. Dick stops being Robin, and Wally stops being Kid Flash.
Yeah.
And then Crisis on Infinite Earths happens, and Barry dies. So then Wally takes over, and that was actually good too. So it seems like they had their shit more together back in the '80s. You know, at least as far as storylines are concerned and connectivity and whatnot.
Well, that must have
But
been
somewhere
it
along the way, they lost it.
I think that's also the thing is DC needs to stick to it, because it sounds like in the 80s when they did that, they stuck to it for 10 years. It went into the animated series where we got Wally West as Flash, and how John Stewart as Green Lantern, you know, and all these other, like, they kept to it and kind of like, you know, I feel
Well,
like
but how-
a lot of the stuff that they do now, they just kind of try something and it doesn't work, okay, they go away. Like,
Well, Hal was evil for a while and was Parallax. Parallax. I think that was his name. Yeah. What's his name? I think Wally became the Flash. I think it was in '87, and that was his own book written by Mark Waid, if I remember correctly. But he was Flash for God knows how long. Barry was dead till like 2011, I think it was. Like, he was dead from 85, 86 to like almost 20 years. 15 years, 16 years.
yeah, see, I'm used to Wally West as.
Oh, yeah,
all the
yeah.
Barry stuff was-
There's an entire generation that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you want a Batman Beyond movie? Honestly, Hosea, if Michael Keaton was the Bruce Wayne in there, yes. But other than that, no, because I don't know, I don't know who would be Batman, and I wouldn't want someone other than Michael Keaton to be, especially at this age. He deserves it. Whatever was happening in Flash, which I didn't mind the Flash that much, but he deserves it. So I would make if it was Michael Keaton, then yes, there could be a Batman Beyond movie. But if not, no, forget it.
Ezra Miller for Terry McGinnis.
Oh God, yeah. So yeah, that wraps up this stream right there. Ezra's in Hawaii somewhere, throwing chairs and grooming people and whatever else he was doing. But yeah, so all right.
Momoa is trying to be Lobo.
Jason Momoa is going to be Jason Momoa. I don't want to get started
He
with
should be
that.
Lobo.
Yeah, there's. I don't.
I think it's gonna be fun. I look
Physically looking at him, I don't understand. And maybe the casting directors for DC were blind, or they just had no idea what Lobo looked like. But I don't understand how somebody could look at Jason Momoa, who has any sort of knowledge about DC characters, and think, yeah, that's Aquaman, because he is Lobo. Like, I don't get it. Like, if you took Lobo if you were able to like make things live from the comic book, like, he is Lobo. He is legitimately Lobo.
Especially in Fast X. He was prepping for Lobo in Fast X.
Dude,
So good.
the way
Bro, that movie is so good just because of him.
He had so much fun in that movie.
He's the best. He knows what movie he's in. He's
Exactly.
amazing. He's the.
And
Every time
it's-
he's
the only
on
one
screen,
that knows
he
what
made
movie
me
he's
laugh. Bro,
it's
every
not
time he
even
went on screen,
it's
he
not
was
even
laughing.
just the look too. He acts like him. Like, I mean, Lobo's a little maniacal, and but
I know what you mean. I know
it's
what you're
perfect.
Yes, the carpet matches the drapes.
The Superman legacy.
It's perfect. So when he shows up
It's perfect.
on his space Honda with his space dolphins, I'm going to be happy. Because I mean, that's almost.
Do you think they'll do it? Do you think?
Oh,
they'll do it?
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Please?
Yeah.
Yes.
James Gunn said that he likes to pay attention to fan castings a lot, so I think. he'll
And
do
it's
it.
well, but I think especially with that, like Mike said, like I think that's gonna be the role that kind of like with John Cena and Peacemaker, like they're just gonna kill it. Like that's what they are. They're they're gonna exceed in those roles.
Or Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man too. I mean,
yeah. Like I think
roles they were born to play.
That's what Momoa will cement himself with is with Lobo.
Yeah.
Christopher Reeve for Superman.
Yep. Or I mean that's like a missed opportunity that's going to be able to be rectified, kind of like Angela Bassett 23 years ago should have played Storm. There's no reason that Halle Berry, other than at that moment, because I know people were talking about Pedro being Reed Richards. Actually, a customer was talking about it 2 days ago, and like it's only because he's hot. Like right now, like if they were going to pick an actor, like I don't think he would be at the top of the list. Not that he's a bad actor, and I do like him, but like they're only doing it because he's in almost everything now. And that's the same thing that happened with Halle Berry back in the day. She was hot.
She's never and for me that's another thing. Like I do understand like diversity casting and all that. I'm good with it on some occasions. Reed Richards is one where it's like, okay, I guess I don't really care if he's a Latino, but like he does have to have a look. Lengthy, tall, like if you're gonna go with somebody, like that, find somebody that at least looks the part too.
Well, see, what are they I don't necessarily know. Like, I mean, I know in the past maybe they were afraid about being not picketed, but like like called out if like they had the thing, the Oscars so white or whatever. Like I understand if that were the case and they were afraid of that or something like that. But if that's the source material, I mean, you can like okay. Do you guys watch Doctor Who?
I used to.
Some of
I
it.
used to. I watched
Okay.
it until.
Well, the premiere, the 14th, I think it's 14th. I don't know how they do their seasons or whatever, but the first one with Tennant as Doctor Who again, and a character, Catherine Tate, came back. Yeah, so there's a character in there who leads there's like a paramilitary unit called Unit, and she's in charge of it, but she's in a wheelchair. Now, they're in like a factory type setting because there was a spaceship that crashed. I won't spoil any of it, but there's a spaceship that crashed, and she's in like a factory kind of setup where there's like stairs and all that stuff. And I'm like thinking like, okay, I understand that maybe she was the best person for the job or something like that, but like if you're on site, why would you want someone who is clearly like, the wheelchair wasn't like hovering like Professor X's or anything like that. So why would that doesn't make sense in terms of, but then again, it's like, it's a side character. Like who cares? Like they also had a guy in a turban. He was one of the soldiers. Like, and that's like, I think that's probably maybe the first time I saw something like that. So it's like, am I going to be outraged? Oh my God, look at this. They're trying to be diverse. Like, who cares? It's like a random soldier.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like only white people can play random soldiers?
I'll be honest. Like if you get a skinny, tall-looking Mexican, you have just look the part. It's not about
Does
like
it have to be a diversity?
Exactly.
I think
Just be
you.
the character.
Bradley.
I think
Yes, Bradley.
to me it
Bradley's
doesn't
saying the
matter.
right
Like
thing.
My God.
I agree,
vote
but
for them?
when
It
it's
doesn't have to be
when it's
diverse,
done,
like, yeah.
but when it's done, why do people complain about it if it's not a main character, if it's a background? They're like what do they call those? They're an extra. They're a glorified extra.
Right.
They were literally part of the battalion that were guarding the spaceship that the pod that ejected from the spaceship that crashed. So
I'll
like,
be
who
honest, I did see a couple people complain about the chick in the wheelchair from Loki. That's on the board or like. I can't
Oh
remember.
yeah. There was a lot of people that hated that.
Yeah, and I was like, why?
Why?
You know, like, that was just random.
Do you know what? These people do exist. They are in the world, and while they might not be like as many as there are people that are walking, so you can't show a character like that every now and then. Like for me, honestly, and actually, they did address the fact that she couldn't get up the stairs to go see because like where the spaceship had crashed, and they mentioned something about her not being able to go up there, and she's like, oh, don't let me stop you or something like that. So they go upstairs to go see, and then they all get brainwashed. But it's just that's that sort of a thing. It's it's what powers these people that get on YouTube and complain about this stuff. Yeah. And who cares if it's a side character, and even if it was a main character. Like,
yeah, that's kind of my thing with the main characters. Like, look, I don't care as long as you're a good actor. If you're a good actor and you do justice to the part, I'm all for it. But also, like, like I said, I think you also were right too with Pedro, and that like he's popular right now, you know,
Mhm.
and this movie is gonna need some big names to like, and everybody I've heard from it is, you know, there's not a real big A-lister in that cast, you know, besides the rumored, you know, Pedro, and like
But see, I would rather have that than a big name. You know, like RDJ. I mean, yes, it was beneficial, but
I'm with
I
you. I'm with you, but also like look where Marvel's at right now. Look where the Fantastic Four has been in its past iterations. It does kind of need something, you know, and whether that's, you know, whoever they cast as Doctor Doom, that could very well be it, you know.
Guys, I think
See-
you forget Captain America. Chris Evans wasn't well known when he started as Captain America.
what are you talking about? Everybody, dude, Varsity Blues, man. He was wearing a bikini
Right.
made out of whipped
Stop.
cream, bro. What are you talking about?
When he was
Yeah,
cast
he
as
was
Captain
in. He was
America, I
in.
would say
He was in.
he was
he
mid.
was-
He was not a
Yeah,
big.
he
A-lister.
was not huge. Yes,
He
he
still
only
isn't.
became big after that.
He is now. I would say he is. He is
no.
now.
No,
No,
he's
he
not.
doesn't really do much. He doesn't do
Was
much.
No.
that was not doing much can actually.
What's
kinda
he?
make
What's
you
he
an
been in
A-lister.
since the end of? Endgame?
Knives Out, which as much as I hated it, was
Oh,
very critical.
God.
Chris Evans is not an
Oh, my
A-lister.
God.
Well, again, hey, I'm with you.
Shit.
I'm with you on that. I hated it, but it was very critically acclaimed. He got a lot of like.
Of course, it was critically
He-
acclaimed.
every-
Because Ryan Johnson.
He has kind of become that actor where like now it's kind of like featuring Chris Redger, you know, or he's kind of special if he shows up. That doesn't
No.
necessarily mean he's
What?
good, but
He's
is.
not an A-lister.
He's up there. He's an A-lister.
An A-lister means that every movie
They
you're in
pull money.
has some
Yeah.
sort of success and pulls
Yeah.
money. Every film that he has been in outside of Marvel has been a freaking flop.
Yeah.
Would you consider Wonder Woman? What's her name? Gal?
I do
A-lister?
not
She's
consider
not
her
an A-lister. No
She's
way
not.
she's an A-lister. No way.
No,
She hasn't
But
been
you know
in
why?
anything.
But you know why Hollywood does? Because she's hot and she's foreign.
Well,
There you go.
good
There's
job,
your
Bradley.
there's your
You
point.
did
Well,
it.
even then, I wouldn't
You did it.
probably would consider.
That's why
her
Americans
an A-lister.
love her
And, like,
and will
nobody
suck
cast
up
her.
anything she does.
I think there's a couple other reasons why Americans love her.
She's hot. That's it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they should get. I think they should get new people, like, you know, people that aren't well known.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but at the same time, like I said, I think it's more of a business thing of like.
Oh,
think,
well, hold on.
you know,
Yeah.
It should be someone known, and I think the rest of the cast doesn't matter.
You know who I actually was rooting for Mr. Fantastic was that guy from You, Penn Badgley.
You know who I was waiting for? It was
Nah.
John Krasinski,
Oh god.
and he should still be Mr. Fantastic. Just because he got bad script and a bad directing in that movie, because he had to die to Scarlet Witch in that way, even though she could have snapped her fingers and insta-killed Peggy Carter, which was stupid. I still think he should get a shot.
I mean, I'll give you this. And that's again my thing. I don't care.
And he looked like Mr.
Necessarily
Fantastic in
did
that
that.
movie. No one
Right.
could.
So then, would you make his wife Sue Storm?
She
Yes,
would, She would be
absolutely.
a great Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell
Like,
yeah,
she wouldn't
I would
do
make
it.
her Sue Storm.
She wouldn't do it.
No, she said that she'd be.
Yeah, I
open
think
to
she-
comic book movies. I've seen her in an
Wait,
interview
who?
saying it.
No,
That's been
didn't she?
reported.
I heard. I think I heard what Austin said. Yeah.
No, they talked
Yeah.
about Black Widow or whatever, and she was talking about that role, and she said, "No, I wasn't offered that role." And
Well-
she's like, and she
Yes.
said that she wouldn't mind being in a big budget.
No, actually,
No.
no. I think she was offered Black Widow.
She
Yeah.
She had to.
No, right.
She
no,
chose.
She couldn't do it. No, she
Yeah.
She couldn't do it because
she
of
was
Gulliver's Travels.
She was
And
yeah. She was
wanted-
contractually
Gulliver's
she was
Travels.
Exactly. She was contractually obligated to Paramount.
And she
I
was.
think, at Gulliver's Travels.
I think that kind of probably.
No,
and also
it didn't.
she's a
No,
little
it
older
didn't stop
now.
her, bro. It
think
didn't
that
stop her
kind
from
of-
wanting to be in it. She said that she wanted to be in it. She just couldn't because she was contractually obligated.
No. She wanted.
Wow.
To, but I think now at
So wait.
this point, I think that kind of has like.
And she's
I don't think she's
that's good.
interested.
Here's what I think. I think John Krasinski should get the directing role for a Fantastic Four movie, and he should direct his wife in it, just like he did with The Quiet Place.
And
Paramount messed up both Marvel and DC. They
And
screwed.
Emily
They
Blunt
screwed
said-
both of those companies.
Yeah,
But no, I don't
she's
think,
shown that she can do action, and she's shown that she can do.
Who
Resident
who is
Evil.
directing the Fantastic Four?
I think
Who was it?
Krasinski should get a shot
Matt
at it.
Matt Shipman.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was the dude that did Spider-Man.
He's
I
doing
don't
that
have an
Homecoming.
issue with the guy that they fired him, or they didn't.
Oh, okay,
fire him.
good.
He
Yeah,
chose
they
to, I
did.
think, stick with
They,
Spider-Man.
no,
4.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Really?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no, I think I didn't have a problem with Vanessa Kirby as the
Yeah, Emily Blunt is way too old, y'all. I'm sorry. She's
a little too old, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I think she knows herself.
So wait, if they get Krasinski though, is she too old for Krasinski?
I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I hate to say
Really?
it, but that is very.
I would
much
say
Hollywood.
Don't
Hollywood
agree with
type.
that. She
Yeah.
doesn't look old.
Have you watched Oppenheimer?
No.
She's got, dude. She's
Well,
meant
they
to
do
look
make
old
her-
in
they
that.
make her
Stop.
No, not the whole movie. No, not the whole movie.
Bro.
Watch her in
She
anything
has-
else. She looks phenomenal.
She has prosthetics on.
Oh, really?
She
For
looks
5
great.
minutes in the film.
Stop. She looks good in other films. Go look at her. Go look up a still of her from that god awful movie that she was in that they tried to replace Julie Andrews. What is it called again? Mary Poppins. Go look at that. A still
Oh,
of
she was
that.
good in that. Like,
Oh, she was in.
Look at
She was in Jungle Cruise too.
Look at Quiet Place 2. She looks fine. She looks young in that. She doesn't look old. I don't think
She
she looks
does.
old.
I don't. For me, it's not that. It's very much the Hollywood of like. And plus,
And I
I'm
think
figuring
Sue
it's gonna
Storm
be
and I
more-
think Sue Storm and Reed Richards should be like old on the older side of like 30, 40. Like I don't think they should be young. They tried that and look what happened.
I mean, I think it just depends.
Fan
whatever
Stick
Marvel
happened.
going for. Like,
I
I'll be
blame the
honest.
director
If
for that.
if Pedro Pascal is playing Reed, then Emily
No,
Blunt would be a
stop.
very good opposite as far as they they look.
I
That
just
works.
think John and Emily would work as well. And then I don't know who I'd pick as Johnny. He has to be like a wisecracker. Like he has to be someone that's funny.
I,
At
for
the end
me,
of the day, I think Fantastic Four is going to suck no matter what because the name is just tainted. There's no way that they're going to make a
Painted meat.
amazing Fantastic Four movie with all the shit they've done.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
think
Fox
it's
for you.
possible. I think it's just
That's the problem. Fox has destroyed it. Fan Stick destroyed it, man.
like I'll be honest, the
Same
whole
thing with
rumor
X-Men.
of the story being set in the 60s and stuff, that's interesting to me. Like, I think that's a smart move because if you're gonna do something with this movie, it's gotta
How
be
are you gonna
graphic,
bring?
it's gotta be
How?
different, it's
No,
gotta
that's
be-
silly. How are you gonna bring it to be 1960s and then bring it into modern day? What are they gonna be 100 years old?
It's called the multiverse and the quantum realm.
Oh
That's the
no!
secret of
Don't
Marvel
do
Universe
that
for the
crap. Just
past
make a simple
50
story in
years.
today's time. No.
So wait, you would want them as like fish out of water?
You
kind
can-
of story?
Yes, I think there's an opportunity there to kind of do something in what James Gunn did with the Guardians. You are separating them from the larger universe, but you're connecting them. Like I said, if it's the quantum realm, the multiverse, whatever that shows them up in current Marvel, fine, you know. But you have an opportunity there to keep them to have a story that is separate but connected and still be hard. Like, I think if you do it well and smart, I think putting them in a different era away from everything that's currently happening is going to attract a lot of people because the fatigue is, yes, the movies aren't as good as they used to be, but also it's the same shit over and over again. You put something in the 1960s and makes it a little different, puts it in a different era, and I think it will attract a lot more people.
I don't think so. I hard disagree with that.
Well, I
think
mean,
the
true
more you
Fantastic
remove it
Four
from-
fans though would want to see something like that.
But
Like a
saying
throwback
true
kinda
Fan-
thing.
That's like saying true Ant-Man fans would want to see Hank Pym in his prime in the golden
That's
age.
exactly what I wanted to see.
Well, they would.
Well, guess what? It didn't happen because the MC doesn't do this stuff, and we all know it.
That
So
doesn't
you
But see,
can't
but
make that.
but
They're
but
not
the
gonna do a
MCU was on
series
top.
piece for the Fantastic
The
Four.
MCU
That's-
was on top when they did Ant-Man, though. They're not on top now, so they might
And they have-
actually.
Definitely not
And
on
they have
top.
an opportunity with everything that's happening with the multiverse. I mean, why not?
You know what they have an opportunity to do? They have an opportunity to stop for a second, look at when they did movies like which were spy thrillers or comedies or musicals, and go, "Hey, we had a formula here where if we just wrapped comic book movies in a genre piece, we were successful. They should go back to doing that. The reason why Winter
This
Soldier
would
is
be
so
doing
popular is because it's a spy thriller. The reason why Guardians is so popular because I believe it's a musical. Like this
Putting
is.
it in a 60s
Guardians?
adventure type film would
Dude,
be
every single track in that first film informs the scene that they're in.
Oh, I know. That's one of the reasons why I didn't like the second one, or the third one rather, because it was just like random songs to fill out a soundtrack.
The third one was kind of the songs one is the songs one is strong. The story was good, but the songs
had purpose though.
I thought
But the Guardians, every single part of that track of his first volume from his mum made that movie better. And this is what they've lost. They've lost this story thing. Now they're just pumping them out, and the CGI looks so bad. Like they just don't care.
Well, see, they're gonna have the entirety of 2024 to think about this because the only movie that will be coming out is Deadpool 3. That's it.
Yeah.
And then everybody who complains about them putting out too much shit can shut the fuck up.
Well, I think it's bad for them.
I don't necessarily do because I
think that them
a couple of weeks ago. Listen, a couple of weeks. Well, they should have people. This is maybe Kevin Feige has been slacking. Maybe what I remember. I don't know. I haven't looked in to see if I can find the article, but he, I believe, originally was going to leave after Endgame. That was his totality. He was done, and then someone else was going to take over. But I guess they threw money at him, so he stayed. And that's part of the problem because it seems like he's not as hands-on as he used to be, or he's not whatever. And I don't know if it's about new ideas.
I think
it's about
ready to move on. And I think they threw him that money, and he was
they really don't have anything going for them, do they? Like, look at these movies that are coming out. Look at these television show qualities. Like, did you know they spent more on She-Hulk than they did on Obi-Wan?
Oh,
like,
did you hold on? What does it matter? What does it matter how much it was spent?
Because it means that you have a bigger budget to do things, and you could see that in Obi-Wan, like that fight inside the I want to call it the Orange County construction field because you could see the cranes in the back end because the director was so retarded they didn't remove the cranes. They didn't even. Hey,
you want to hear something? Listen, I want you. No, hold on. No, hold on. I want you to do something. I want you to go back and I want you to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, okay? And I want you to see the scene right after Marion is allegedly killed when the truck blows up. And Indiana Jones is sitting there and he's drinking himself blind because, he thinks that he lost the love of his life or whatever, and the monkey's there. I want you to look, because you're going to be facing him. He's sitting at a table. And so I want you to look at over his his right shoulder. And I want you to see the guy in T-shirt and jeans in 1934 Egypt, Cairo. And I want you to tell me that, everything was, caught, or everything was noticed, or everything was, QC'd, or quality control, or whatever.
I'm sorry,
oh, sure, you can keep. There's a lot of other ones too.
Mike, can I bring up the water bottle
the thing that you're not getting here.
Oh yeah, Game of Thrones, wasn't it? The Starbucks.
They filmed it in a construction site, so they should have known that they need to retroactively take things out. You could tell it was a construction site, even from the ground level, and that wasn't my main point anyway. My main point is it was so cheap that when they were doing the lightsaber scenes, they had the close-ups of their faces. They didn't bother showing the lightsabers. They were holding blue and red glow sticks, and they were waving them around.
Wait, are you talking about the prequels? Or are you talking about what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the scene in the Obi-Wan TV series.
Oh, Obi-Wan, okay.
That's what my basis is that. Did you not hear my first point? I said they spent more on She-Hulk than they did on Obi-Wan, and I was like, what is Disney thinking? And you're like, how does the budget affect it? And I'm telling you exactly how the budget affects it, because there's more things for Star Wars, more visual effects shots for Star Wars, and they spent more money on her doing twerking with Megan Thee Stallion than they did.
What does that have? That has nothing. That has nothing to see.
Bro, it was $500 million they spent on that show.
It was literally a 3-second scene, and people are still angry about that. And it had nothing to do. It was nothing. It was nothing to do during the main narrative of the story.
Exactly. It was nothing
okay.
To the show. Exactly.
Right. But yet, why did that trigger everybody so much?
Unnecessary budget. Now it triggers me because they
Unnecessary
spent more money on
budget.
that than Obi-Wan. Yeah,
Dude.
unnecessary to the budget.
Then you know what?
Unnecessary
That
CGI.
I think that has to do with whoever is in charge of doling out the budgets or doing
Disney.
these things. And you know what? If you have something that's more successful, which is what Marvel was at the time, then you're going to allow them to have the unnecessary, what you're deeming unnecessary
That's
budgets.
hilarious. That's
But I would
hilarious.
say
to me.
this too
The
about
reason
Marvel.
why Star Wars isn't as successful as Marvel, a $4 billion franchise.
Oh wait, hold on.
It's because
Hold on.
of their mismanagement
Wait,
of the money. And the
where are
story
you
and the
right
budget.
now? Are you on the Dave Filoni is going to save Star Wars thing, or are you on the Dave Filoni is trashing Star Wars? Because Dave Filoni was recently promoted, and now everybody is acting as if he's been toxic since day one. So I
don't
really
care.
have trouble keeping up with whether whatever. And now, believe it or not, and now those certain individuals are talking about how Kathleen Kennedy wasn't responsible for how bad Star Wars was. So now they've pivoted to now it's all Dave Filoni.
Good for them. I don't really watch them.
So what do you think? What's your opinion?
My opinion
Is Dave Filoni gonna? Is Dave Filoni's gonna be doing Star Wars?
I just want it to be good Star Wars and making a.
Okay, and do you think?
is doubling down on
And
a
do you
mistake
think
that they
Dave
made
Filoni
firstly.
is going to do continue doing good Star Wars, or do you think he didn't do good Star Wars with Ahsoka and the other one, Rebels and Clone Wars?
I
Like,
think,
what's your opinion about him?
I think Dave Filoni is a better animation director and writer than he is a live action director and writer. And I only watched the 2 episodes of Ahsoka, the first 2. I couldn't be bothered watching the rest of it. But I do like Rebels, and I do like season 7 of.
Wait.
Clone
But you
Wars.
watch. Hold on. Wait. Whoa. That Ahsoka isn't the totality of the stuff, the non-animated stuff that Dave Filoni's worked on.
Did you not just hear what I just said?
No, I
I'm
didn't.
telling you what I've watched. Okay, so I've watched the first 2 episodes. I watched season 7 of the Clone Wars, which I liked. I liked Tales of the Jedi was amazing. Tales of the Jedi is probably the best Star Wars that Disney's put out ever, and it happens to be animated, done by people that are far superior in lore, I guess, than any of these.
Wait, are you talking about Visions?
No, I'm talking about Tales of the Jedi.
Tales of the Jedi.
Visions
Oh
is
wait,
different.
those were
Tales
like
of Jedi
the
is-
like 4-minute
They're short.
episodes or something like that. Yeah.
They were
Okay.
amazing.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
showed Ahsoka when she was a baby. They showed Count Dooku. Like,
Right.
Like his full,
Right. I saw the
they
first
were really
episode
cool.
of that. Yeah, that was pretty
They
good.
were, they were great. They were great
Yeah.
world builders and filling out.
Okay, what else?
Background stories of these characters. I liked his episode that he did in Mando season 2 with Ahsoka. I thought that was a good episode. I think Mando season 1 and 2 are good, although there are critiques to be had for Mando season 2, and Mando season 3 is a pile of shit. Boba Fett is also a pile of shit. That's why I didn't bother with Ahsoka after first 2 episodes. I'm like, this should be just called Rebel season.
So so essentially you're saying that Dave Filoni fell off after Mando season 2?
I just think Dave Filoni is a better, and that could not be David Filoni's fault. That could be Kathleen. That could be other producers getting their hands in the mix. Who knows? Like, I don't know what happens at Disney headquarters. What I can say is that the writing of season 3 of The Mandalorian is disjointed. It doesn't make sense. It has him relegated to a side character for no reason whatsoever. It makes Bo-Katan. It could be called Bo-Katan season 1, not Mando season 3. But and I like Bo-Katan. She's a great character from the Clone Wars. But
She's also a Mandalorian.
I'm here to see Mando do a spaghetti western, which is what the first season did. Right?
The first 2, right? Do you want to keep seeing that over and over again? Like you have to introduce other characters.
I want to see him bounty hunt. I want to see a bounty hunter of the week. I don't want to see this. We don't need everything. Doesn't need to be interconnected, and that's what they're trying to do. Interconnect everything. Boba Fett had 3 episodes of Mandalorian in it.
And yet people get upset when things aren't connected. So what exactly? See, this is the thing too. This is what happened. Hold on. There were. I'm telling you about other people because you can be fine with it and so can I. But that doesn't mean because we're only 2 people. See, the general consensus when you have people that continue to be performative on social media and on YouTube and Twitter and all that other bullshit. Well, they inform the thing when you start, the echo chambers and all that sort of thing. So Chill said the same thing about as far as what can Marvel do at Comic-Con in 2024 to make people more excited in the product or whatever? And I said, I asked him a side question. I said, okay, so does it matter to you? Because he's been one of the main proponents of recast T'Challa and all that stuff. I said, does it matter to you who they get or just that T'Challa is there? And he's like, well, no. He's like, I want T'Challa to be there, but to me, it does matter who they get. And I said, because you know that regardless of whomever it is that they get, there are going to be people, even if it's the recast T'Challa people, there are going to be people that are going to be bitching and moaning about whomever it is that they get if it's not the person that they wanted. Kind of like even, let's say Fantastic Four. Let's say they don't go with John Krasinski. Let's say they go with somebody else and it's somebody that you don't like or whatever, Paul. You're going to be complaining about it because it's not who you want or it's not your guy.
The only actor I have something
really?
against is Ezra Miller. Yeah.
Okay, so they get Ezra Miller to be Reed Richards. Are you going to be happy with it?
You know what? Well, you know what I'll say. I'll just say, okay, that movie's about to get cancelled. Like,
see,
I would honestly say that
no one's going to touch that guy. No one's
Ezra
going to touch
Miller
him.
looks more the part than anybody I've heard. Like as far as Pedro and stuff, he's tall and lengthy, so at least.
What about Adam Driver? I mean, doesn't that nose scream Reed Richards?
I was rooting for Adam Driver.
Adam Driver, he's a great actor. I could see him playing Reed Richards.
I think Adam Driver not only would have been the A-lister you're looking for.
He is an A-lister too. Yeah.
He would have been the guy that you're looking for in that like hit a lot of his last few projects are he's very committed as far as like the acting to it and like.
Well, allegedly the reason they didn't get him is because he wanted too much money, which would have resulted in a higher budget for the movie. See how that works? It's not just the special effects.
Sometimes, yeah, I think either that, or part of me also just thought maybe he passed on because the script was like. That's another thing is Adam Driver's. You
legitimately think there's a script?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They've said Matt Shakman make whatever his name is. He's written. He's like.
I wouldn't be surprised if he passed on it because, dude, right now it's not like 10 years ago or even like 5 years ago
where people need actors
where comic book movies were like comic book movies were like hits. Actors are not seeing what's happened. Actors are seeing what's happening with these movies now and how they're bombing, and there'd be a lot of actresses looking at the Marvels going, "Fuck no, I'm not going to involve."
Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to.
No, I don't think it's about. Dude,
most actors,
Paul,
actresses are going for TV shows
Paul,
rather than movies.
It has nothing to do with the bombing because you know what? Kind of like all those people that said, "I'm not going to see The Flash because I don't want to support Ezra Miller." Well, you know what? Ezra already has been paid. He got his money. So the only people that aren't going to be getting paid are DC. So you're going to be hurting DC and not Ezra. So you can sit there. You sound just like the typical person. Yeah, Marvel's got to learn a lesson. Star Wars got to learn a lesson. Let's kill them.
Why? Well, no, it's not kill them. It's like if you don't.
No, it is.
See a movie, hang on. They made something I'm not interested in. I'm not going to pay to go see it, and I want them to hurt the box office so they don't make more movies like that. Of course, I want them to pay for it. Like, stop making movies like this. That's because they're bombs. That's
right. Okay, so if Scorsese, hold on. If Ridley Scott puts out a bad movie, are you gonna say I'm not gonna go see it so he never does another movie again? Is that what you're gonna do?
You gotta listen to my full point before you ask the question.
No. I want to know the answer to that question because that's essentially what you're saying.
Yeah, after Covenant, I didn't watch another Ridley Scott film in the cinema.
So then how do you think that Napoleon is going to be good then? If you're not watching Ridley Scott.
No, it's different because Ridley Scott made Covenant based on his Alien series. He made Prometheus, which was also bad, right?
Right,
two movies
right.
Of the same series that.
Well, I honestly, I kind of a little like those for what they were. I mean, what was the second one? The second one was Covenant. Yeah, Covenant was Covenant tested.
Covenant is incredibly entertaining.
Covenant tested me, but Prometheus was a little bit better.
He's an engineer that can't get his way out of the ship, and a biologist that puts his hand near what looks like a cobra, going, "Oh, it's beautiful."
Yeah.
Come on, dude. The science
hey,
is stupid.
the beginning, the very beginning when the movie started, I saw it in like IMAX 3D, and the music and
IMAX, it was epic.
Yes, the music and the music and the scene. But I'm just saying the experience for that.
You blow, I'll finger.
Yeah.
That's from Covenant.
Yeah.
Do you
I
who
know.
the
But
aliens?
see,
David,
okay, so
Android.
but
This is
what I'm
stupid. Why
saying,
wouldn't you know this?
what I'm saying is,
Like-
you just said after Covenant and
Yeah, I
Prometheus,
won't see
you
another alien movie. No, I'm
you
not
s-
seeing
you
another
well
alien
no,
film
but you
Ridley.
stopped Ridley
Yeah.
Scott. You said, but now you're
Yeah,
going to
I
see
did.
Napoleon.
I'll see Napoleon because it's an epic. It's a different genre of film, which I think he's better at. He's better at doing these films than he is at continuing his series. Plus,
See,
Ridley
but
Scott didn't do Aliens. What's his name did? Mr. Avatar. So
James Cameron.
And now
Yeah.
James Cameron, and he used to make good
Right.
films, and now he makes trash films.
Oh no, he makes Avatar. It's the same thing. Yeah.
It's garbage. It's
Yeah.
it's a theme about right for children.
But you know what?
Bedwetters.
It's still, dude. Those movies still make money. Why?
I know they make money.
Theme
They
park,
make
right?
money
Yeah.
because they're aimed at the four quadrants. They're aimed at the people that are gonna go, oh wow, look at the graphics, this is amazing. And I'll give Avatar that. At least the CGI is good. At least he puts effort into making it look good. MCU is oh, we'll fix it in post. We'll re-release Spider-Man at the cinema the way it was supposed to be because we rushed it to the cinema early and it's not as good as what we could have made it CGI.
Well, see, I understand. I understand what you're saying about those, but the comparison is false because James Cameron has been working on Avatar for how long now? How many other films has he done in
He
between?
doesn't do other
One or two, exactly. So I mean, he can sit
But
there
I'm
and say,
talking
yeah,
about-
we're going to get everything
but I'm
perfect.
saying This is what happens when the MCU just is a mill of movies, and they pump
Well,
out
they
4
need-
movies a year and 5
They need
shows.
better. They need somebody. This is kind of like what happened with Spider-Man when when they did that horrendous Brand New Day. What they did
God.
was they had 3 or 4 different creative teams. There was a writer and an artist that worked on 3 issues, and then what would happen is after they did 3 issues, a new writer artist team would come in, and then so on and so forth. They would do that there were 3 or 4 different teams, and each of the arcs, the 3-issue arcs, seemed disjointed. So you would read the first 3 issues, and then when the second 3 issues happened, the story wouldn't even mention what happened before. So it was all very disjointed. So what needs to
know what else is
happen
that?
is Marvel. Wait a minute. What needs to happen is Marvel needs to have somebody in charge that can keep all of these things running. Whatever.
Yes,
Okay, we're going to be
that's
doing
right.
Guardians.
I totally
We're going to be
agree with
doing this. We're going to be doing if you need a big ass white a dry erase board, get yourself one of those at Costco or something
Yeah,
like that, or Home
absolutely,
Depot
yeah.
or whatever,
Storyboard
and
it
keep
up,
track
yep.
of this shit. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yep, I agree
yes.
completely. You know what else could benefit from exactly the same thing?
Mm.
Star Wars, because they wrote 3 movies.
Oh, I think that goes without
as a full
saying, yeah.
trilogy, right? And then
Well,
they
see,
got
do you-
different
do you-
directors in, and one of which wasn't even was tested by old Love Kennedy, and she is the direct reason for The Last Jedi happening the way that it did, because that fat-headed idiot decided that he's quoted as saying this, Mike, that he wanted to piss off half the fan base with his
Wait, no,
movie.
that was Taika
Guess what?
Waititi.
Guess what? You
No.
destroyed Ryan Johnson said
I think he said he wanted to subvert expectations.
Never said that.
No. He's dude, I'm gonna send you the video on Twitter, Austin. I will send you the video. He literally said the way that he makes a good movie is at least half the audience hates it. And guess what he did? He split Star Wars in half. He crushed the franchise with a single film, and then they had to get old mate JJ back to make a video game movie, to try and please everybody. You read it.
It's a little much.
Star Wars is a $4 billion franchise, right? And they're now
Trust the
doubling down by
franchise because
making.
you made the
Now they're
character
making.
that you like, not what you wanted.
I don't care about. No, that's not Luke Skywalker. That Last Jedi film is They have a your mama's joke in Star Wars in the
Who are
first
you to
5
say
minutes
who
of that
Luke
film.
Skywalker is? Did you create the character?
Who am I to say who Luke Skywalker is? He's the architect of their hero's journey. And
So
it goes
who am I
against.
to say who
Okay,
Luke
who am I
Skywalker
to
is?
say who Luke Skywalker is? Because I watched the original trilogy, and that guy.
See, but
opening
was
up
it?
his
Wouldn't
life-
this?
Hang on, let me finish. I'm going to
Wouldn't-
answer that question. Because this
So
is
did,
important.
well, I did too. So
The reason why I know who Luke Skywalker is, and that's why even Mark Hamill knows who Luke Skywalker is, and he calls this guy Jake Skywalker. There's a reason why, and it's because he was going to give up his life in the Last Jedi, God damn it, I've lost the name of the movie.
Last Jedi?
In
You said
The Last
it.
Jedi, yes,
Yeah.
he was going to give up his life. He knew he was going to die when he faced the Emperor, right? And he was going to do it just to save his father. He knew there was a bit of good. He knew there was a bit of Anakin left.
Oh wait,
He would
you're
sacrifice his
talking
life.
about Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi, sorry. Return of the
Okay.
Jedi. But in The Last Jedi, he's shown he's going to murder his nephew in the middle of the night because he had a dark side dream. That's what Rian Johnson set up with his trilogy, with Luke Skywalker. That goes against his entire character.
Well,
And
see, hold on.
You know what I believe? I would have believed he'd been a Herman on that. If they actually showed any character progression to him being a Herman on that, all they showed is he tried to murder his nephew, and then Kylo came into being and killed all the Jedi. That's not storytelling. That's Rian Johnson being lazy. And he's a lazy story writer. And we see that in Knives Out, and we see that in Looper. He's lazy. And then he insults the fan base because they don't like his movie. Truly, he is the essence of idiotic.
I can get behind this in that if they would have showed him a little bit more of that would have been probably helped a lot of fans. I think the overall thing of it is absolutely 100% convincing. Luke Skywalker.
Oh yeah, drinking titty milk on the beach, Ed? That
Luke
was good to you?
Skywalker,
Did
after
you enjoy that
defeating
scene?
the Empire, defeating Darth Sidious, defeating his father,
He
being
didn't
a
defeat Darth
legend known to the
Sidious.
galaxy.
He didn't defeat him. He's
falls-
alive, remember?
Falls into his own hubris, and out of fear of what will happen
They
again,
didn't
the
earn
same
it.
thing happening
Austin,
again.
they didn't earn it.
What do you mean
They didn't show. They didn't show any of that.
Agreed. They could
you were
have
asserting that in.
shown that, and that would have helped. But I don't think making that is like saying, "Oh, I hate the fans. I'm trying to piss off fans. I'm trying to do this and that." It's
no.
a good story.
He's
You
quoted
just
as
don't
saying
like the
that,
fact that
Austin.
Luke Skywalker came out with force powers destroyed and bringing down Kylo Ren, his entire empire, being a badass. Like,
No,
that's fine.
You're asserting that opinion into me. I just told you why I don't like it because it's a contradiction to his entire arc of the original trilogy.
not if you watch the movie and understand the story. It's not that.
No,
But
no,
that's
he didn't
hold
earn
on,
it. No,
Paul,
they didn't show it in the story.
Paul.
They
The
showed it.
original trilogy. The original trilogy is the original trilogy. Okay, that's the original story. Characters you would assume are going to grow and become maybe different. Like if for instance, if Han Solo showed up and was a villain, then it's dependent on the storyteller to explain the reasons he became a villain.
And what my argument is that they. How am I getting?
Why is there? Yeah, I know.
It's Austin.
Is it me?
Yeah, I think you've got speaker on or something.
I
Yeah.
just have my mic on. Hold on.
And it goes back.
Try it again. There
yeah.
it goes.
No, what I'm saying to Austin is The Last Jedi didn't earn it. They didn't show a progression of Luke Skywalker. And by the way, the reason it's all void anyway because he walks up, he chucks the lightsaber over his back, right? His own lightsaber, his dad's lightsaber, right? He throws it over his back, tosses it away. And then in the third movie, he's like, a Jedi's weapon shouldn't be thrown away so easily. Like they just they spent the 30 minutes of the third film trying to erase what The Last Jedi did. So it's mute. Your point's mute, Austin, because knew they effed up. They knew they messed up, right? They knew they lost half the audience. By the way, the audience members that would buy their toys, because kids aren't buying their toys, 40-year-old men are, they lost that audience immediately. They lost their revenue, and they saw that they did.
Well, the movies, Paul, the movies still made $1 billion, though.
Hang on.
They were
The
still
Force
making $1
Awakens
billion
made
by the end.
$2.5 billion or something, and at the end they made $1 billion on the last one. That's
The Last
half
Jedi.
the
Yeah.
money.
So, hold on, the last.
That's
Jedi,
Well, it went-
Did the Last Jedi make more than the Force Awakens?
No,
No,
the first Force Awakens was
they-
2.
they depreciated.
Last Jedi was 1.334
Yeah.
billion,
Yeah.
and Rise of Skywalker was
Just made through
1.077 billion.
Yeah.
And you're saying Rise of Skywalker didn't make as much because Last Jedi?
But also, hold
Yeah,
on, Rise of
absolutely.
Skywalker was also the longest. Oh, wait, actually no, Last Jedi was the longest at
Not only
152
to
minutes.
mention all of the hype, what all you people that hated Rian Johnson were, oh, JJ's coming to save the franchise.
I didn't say that.
movie, I know you
I
did.
didn't
I
say
said
that.
all the people, and
Okay.
yeah, I did, not you, but all the people that were complaining about.
Bro, there was no
yeah,
franchise saving after Last Jedi. I'm telling you, Last Jedi was the breaking point. Like, there was no saving the franchise when that movie
Last
came out.
Jedi opened the door to more Star Wars than any Star Wars.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. And the choreography in that throwing them scenes, they kill the main villain in the movie who doesn't know about the dyad, right?
Franchise, you missed a lot already, buddy.
Bro, they set him up as the main villain in 2 movies.
Until he was.
Yes, until he was killed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Like, and then they were like, oh, then they brought back Sidious. They're like, oh, we need a villain now because Rian Johnson's ending this trilogy too fast. So they're like, oh, Sidious comes back. So then Anakin sacrificed. No,
Kylo Ren.
No, stop.
Kylo Ren was supposed
you're
to
making
be the villain,
excuses.
dude.
You're making excuses.
No,
for this.
you just didn't pay attention to the fucking movie, Paul.
No, I did. I paid attention to that movie. I watched it twice. The second time around, I laughed.
Twice. You got it. I've watched it, maybe 5-6 times?
I don't need to watch a movie more
than once. I get that you don't
especially
like
a shitty
it, but
movie.
your complaints don't make any sense just because
They
you
make
don't
perfect
like
sense.
bullshit with it. No, it doesn't.
It makes perfect sense. The Last Jedi has more problems than Luke Skywalker, my dude. And Rise of the Skywalker is like JJ read a Reddit thread once about everything that a Star Wars fan wants in it, and then he puts in there. Except that he calls holocrons wayfinders
the Last
instead.
Jedi would have been if you would have gotten what you wanted.
Bro, The Last Jedi
That's
was
exactly
literally a
what The
Reddit
Last
thread.
Jedi
What are
was.
you talking about?
It was a Reddit thread. So
It
you
was
saw
literally.
that coming?
Hang on, Austin, explain.
All this stuff that you're complaining about, you saw coming.
30
all of a
minutes.
sudden-
Hang on. They took 30 minutes to erase the Last Jedi's mistakes with Luke Skywalker. Then, after that, Kylo has to fly through the space can so that he could just hyperspace around. Then they have the introduction of the fucking Emperor still being alive somehow, right? But they don't really explain that. Then they explain that old mate Snoke's clones, right? But then he doesn't know he's a clone. Then at the end, the best part of the film, the funniest part of the film, is when he's like, strike me down and I will enter you and you'll become all the Sith. And then he's like, hang on, wait a second.
See, hold on. Hold on.
I'll heal myself instead off of you dyad that I didn't know existed.
The beginning of your statement, Paul, about the clones and all that, that's part of the EU stuff. That's why I didn't have a problem with it, because I had read it. I think it was Shadows of the Empire or something.
Like
with
Kathleen said in
Palpatine.
It's really hard to make Star Wars movies. There's nothing to draw on. You know, you got to just write them from scratch. And now what they're doing is they're pulling stuff from the EU and making shittier versions.
Well,
of
that
it.
wasn't.
I
I read the quote because I did hear people say, like, you know, oh yeah, there were no that she was. I think she was referring to
I watched the video
Paul.
of her saying it.
I think it was taken out of context because she's referring to the facts that, like, there's nothing, like, you could say, yeah, we do have, like, you know, and wait, this is the other thing too. Somebody who is a Star Wars fan, I forgot whom it was that I read. George did not ever acknowledge the extended universe stuff. I know people keep clamoring for Mara Jade. I know people keep clamoring for Mara Jade, but he loathed that character. Right. According to what I read and heard and whatever, whether it's true or not, I don't know. I haven't talked to George, and he hasn't called me since I said that the prequels were abominations. But hopefully he'll call me one day and let me know what he truly thinks about Mara Jade. But yeah, I
gone anyway. Mara Jade's not coming into this universe because Luke's dead, so there's no point.
Right. But well, I mean, if they made Sebastian Shaw, you know, Luke, then they could.
Oh, you mean like retroactively try to fix with The Last Jedi? I'm telling you, The Last Jedi is the focal point of Star Wars history. It's over. Like, this is why, like, everyone rejoiced at Mandalorian because it was like, oh, this is something interesting and very Star Wars-y in the Star Wars universe. This is a bounty hunter doing bounty hunter things. This is interesting, right? That's why people are like, oh, actually, Austin, that's when people are like, Dave Filoni and whatever his name is, I forget, saved Star Wars. That's when people were saying, oh, these people have saved Star Wars. No one said JJ saved, no one's going to say JJ saved Star Wars. Everyone's seen JJ in his mystery box crap. Like, no one thinks that that's ever going to happen. And that's why The Rise of Skywalker was a joke. It was laughable. The dead speak.
Yeah,
apparently the Emperor. They announced the Emperor was alive in Fortnite, for God's sake. These people don't take Star Wars seriously.
That movie didn't do well because people didn't like The Last Jedi. People were hoping that movie would rectify The Last Jedi.
Bradley's laughing because he knows I'm right. They announced the Emperor was alive in Fortnite event. They don't care about Star Wars, Austin. They don't care.
Oh, are you slamming Fortnite, dude? We are on
That's what I'm
Fortnite.
saying.
You
I'm
realize
going
that?
back to Mike's original point, where they need actual people that care about this freaking universe to get in there and actually do stuff. Now, I know Dave Filoni does. I think he should be the creative director of everything that Star Wars, be the
He
Holocron,
is.
if
No,
you
he
will,
said. That's what he
right?
said. Yeah.
I feel like anything that's creative should pass by his desk. Go, hey, does this match the law? No, fuck it off.
It is.
Basically.
It is now,
Here we go.
But,
Hold
like,
on.
I don't
Hold
think
on,
he
listen.
should direct everything Star Wars, and I actually think the guy that did Andor should be given a big a Star Wars movie to do.
Here,
because
this
Andor,
is-
even though it was
Paul.
boring at the start, that prison stuff was really interesting.
Here's a this is from a website called MovieWeb. The title is "Why is Kathleen Kennedy ignoring Star Wars' expanded universe?" And I'm gonna skip it. It's actually pretty good, but it says wiping the canon. As anyone who saw Rogue One will attest, watching fan favorite Kyle Katarn being written out of
Carthage?
no Kartarn.
Kyle Katarn?
Kartarn. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Kyle Katarn
Being
is
written.
from Dark Forces, isn't he?
Okay, well, it says being written out of Star Wars canon and tossed in the proverbial trash bin sent a clear message from the start of the Disney era. The expanded universe was a dead-end street. Some in the media praised the franchise for being forward-looking, but that's disconcerting news for anyone who actually grew up with the franchise and looked forward to Disney bringing countless idle characters and storylines in the IP to theaters. The strategy was baffling. Defending the financial struggles of Solo and Rogue One, Kennedy shrugged off the uneven quality, stating, quote, "Every one of these movies is a particularly hard nut to crack. There is no source material. We don't have comic books. We don't have 800-page novels. We don't have anything." End quote. Longtime fans groaned in collective anguish, realizing Kennedy was jettisoning a massive portion of the lore fans had been getting invested in for 40 years. Anyone who has a passing knowledge of the Star Wars world will know her statement is patently untrue, and that it probably explains why the Star Wars sequel trilogy is of such erratic quality. No one involved in the highest decision-making positions at Disney was really well-versed in the series and communication with the fan base, or had a deep knowledge of the pre-existing stories that had kept Star Wars successful between the long hiatuses in movie theaters. However, see, with that there, I would also say it's not necessarily that. To me, the way I read that, as far as her comment, is just referring to those movies, not the stuff that, you know, the EU stuff doesn't exist or whatever. Because even if you looked at that, like, let's say, actually with Solo, they could have done it. And Rogue One, were there any other stories that detailed the Bothans getting the plans and all that? No, but I'm saying no, because she's saying with the movies, in particular, that's what she's saying. She's only referring to the movies, and if she's talking about,
there's plenty of stuff to draw on for Solo in the movie.
she's talking about Solo and Rogue One. So,
yeah,
but I'm assuming with Solo there are stories where you know, it details Chewbacca meeting Han and all that stuff and whatever else.
Yep. Bro, that movie was like reshot 2 times or whatever and went through 3 directors. Like, this is the management of Star Wars. Like, that's on her shoulders. Like,
well, see, I would love to know. I would love to know what Lord and Miller would did. But I think, and this is a problem. This is a problem. Remember, this is what a problem people have with Marvel. Lord and Miller are jokey, and if they made Han Solo jokey, I mean, he is quippy, but it's not quippy like, you know, like Deadpool quippy. Yeah. It's quippy once in a while,
like
you know.
Iron Man quippy.
Or serious quippy, you know, serious or sarcastic, you know. Yeah. But
that's the
so yeah, Dave Filoni.
That movie's Dave Filoni and whatever his name is, I forget his name. The guy that directed Iron Man.
Favreau,
yeah. Those 2 people, like, well, they're gonna save Star Wars. It's like, okay. Like, but then everyone's like, they're being hamstrung. I don't care what other people think. So going back to your original question, I think Filoni being the creative director of Star Wars is a great move for Star Wars. I don't think he should be in charge of every project, and I don't think he should be directing every project. I think he should concentrate on animation. That's where he shines. I think that's where he's always shined. And I think that we should give other directors ability to make visions for Star Wars. And I think this Rey movie is them doubling down on the biggest mistake Star Wars ever made, which was to diminish other characters, particularly male characters, Finn and other people, to rise this woman up who learned that the Force was real and learned how to master it within 3 days. Like,
Here, this is hold on. This is
story writing.
Filoni. It says here he's been helping to shepherd the Star Wars universe on the small screen for years now, stepping up further following the launch of The Mandalorian. And Dave Filoni is now being recognized for his hard work. The man who began his journey as a mentee of George Lucas, bringing Clone Wars to screens, has been made the chief creative officer at Lucasfilm. Quote, now I'm what's called chief creative officer of Lucasfilm, Filoni tells Vanity Fair. In the past, in a lot of projects, I would be brought into it. I would see it after it had already developed a good ways. The new position will see him work more closely with Lucasfilm boss Kathleen Kennedy and head of development Carrie Beck, overseeing not just the TV galaxy, but also the movies. Quote, in this new role, it's opened up to basically everything that's going on. When we're planning the future of what we're doing now, I'm involved at the inception phase. All of the movies announced at Star Wars Celebration are still in development, and Filoni will be deeply involved, but not micromanaging. I'm not telling people what to do, he explains, but I do feel I'm trying to help them tell the best story that they want to tell. I need to be a help across the galaxy here, like a part of a Jedi Council almost. Literally hours now of Star Wars storytelling I have done. See, I even phrased that like Yoda. And while Season 2 of Ahsoka, which was Filoni's brainchild, is yet to be officially confirmed, it's certainly looking a lot more likely now. For more on Filoni and company head. So essentially, he is, I guess what they're trying to say is that he was always brought in towards the tail end after everything was already decided. And now he's going to be in at the beginning. And if it's someone who has studied under George Lucas and knows the lore and all that stuff, that could only be a good thing.
Yeah, I agree.
So, okay. So then why is everybody trashing it? Are they just basing it on Boba Fett and Mando season 3 because Lizzo was there? I mean, that's stupid.
I think I watched a conversation between Mauler and Star Wars Theory about this very thing. So Mauler was like, no, I don't have any confidence. And Star Wars Theory's like, well, he's got more wins than he does losses so far. Like, and he listed out Ahsoka, the last 2 episodes are pretty bad. Boba Fett was trash. Obi-Wan was terrible. That's Obi-Wan was sacrilegious. It was almost.
Wait, how was Obi-Wan terrible? You're not going to bring up what's her face?
Can we not talk? Like, why do I need to explain this to you? Like,
well, I mean, I don't think, to be honest with you, I don't think Obi-Wan should have been made. Like, I mean, he was on Tatooine he was a hermit. That was it. There you go. That's his story. I mean, there wasn't anything exciting about it.
It was unnecessary, but they making it. It's just I don't.
But you did like seeing the interaction between him and Vader, right, or Anakin or whatever.
At the end,
right?
The end part where he's just like, "I am what you made me." I was like, "That's pretty cool." I liked how he was on the rocks and he pushed and he heard Qui-Gon and.
But see, but they couldn't do 6 episodes of that. I mean, that would be desirable,
that's
but
not what I'm talking about, man. No, it's not that. The story was just convoluted. It was stupid. Leia resisting a Inquisitor, right, with the Force. She can't probe her mind. Why wouldn't they take that child and wouldn't they just take Leia and kill her immediately because she's Force sensitive? Or
no, because she's a princess.
No, because the plot was necessary. Exactly.
She's a princess. They went. Wait, no, that's stupid.
The Emperor doesn't care. The Empire doesn't care about that. Inquisitors were killing.
Dude, no. If they're taking a political prisoner, it wouldn't behoove them to murder the political prisoner. Because they're trying to find Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is the main concern. Because Reva was driven by the fact whatever it was that Obi-Wan did to her.
They didn't eat. No, it was about Vader. Remember, she's a turncoat.
She was serving him. Right.
Yes, she wanted to get close enough to kill him. But it doesn't matter because my point is that she resisted an Inquisitor at that age with the Force, and it was not spoken about.
So wait, do you have a problem with everybody having Force powers? or being
That's not my
force
point.
sensitive.
Did you not hear what
No,
I,
but
did you not want to hear
I'm
what I said?
asking
They didn't
you.
explain
I'm
it.
asking
They
you a
didn't
question.
explain.
But do you have a problem with that?
Everyone's
That in
having force
general.
powers.
Well,
I don't
being
think
force
everyone in
sensitive.
Star
Like,
Wars.
yeah.
I don't think everyone in Star Wars needs to be force sensitive. That's stupid. Then Han Solo was force sensitive. That's stupid.
But well, nobody's saying that
Why?
either. They're just saying that, and this is just, if you don't mind, Mike. I think a better way to put it is, it's no longer based on a bloodline, like a Skywalker.
Yeah, that's Ryan Johnson with the stupid broom kid at the end.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Kiss
It's
my
no
ass.
longer
No,
based
kiss
on
my ass.
God.
Dude,
Kiss my ass.
it was. Do you remember?
Ryan
Do you
Johnson
remember?
can kiss my ass.
Do you remember Obi-Wan Kenobi in the original trilogy when he was describing the Force to Luke? He said it surrounds us and it penetrates.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly, yeah.
Yes.
There's only
Okay,
certain
so
people that can actually manipulate it, and there's certain people that can feel it. Like
that is.
like that priest in Rogue One who's like, I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me.
But it
That
wasn't
guy,
based
he's the
on.
Force
But it
and
wasn't.
I-
It wasn't based on how many midichlorians you had in your bloodstream.
Ryan Johnson never changed any of that. It was
But that's
just
canon. That's canon. I'm sorry, Mike, but it is canon. That's George
But
Lucas
it's
canon,
ridiculous.
So it is based on
It's
the myth. It doesn't
ridiculous.
matter.
But
That
see, but
is
this is the
canon.
thing.
You can't
But this is the
erase canon.
thing.
Like, as much
Actually,
as
you
Disney wants
can.
to erase, hang on. As much as Disney degenerated the original characters and then fucking killed them, right, in
Dude.
ridiculous ways, to elevate their new characters, because like.
So wait, Paul,
and then they relegate.
when you heard.
Hang on, then they relegate.
When you heard. Hold on, no, you hold on. When you heard that Luke, Leia, and Han Solo were coming back, did you honestly think they were going to make it to the end of this trilogy? Seriously, be serious. Did you honestly think that they were going to make it to the end of the trilogy alive? Okay, because when they announced that they got all three of them, I said they're either going to kill all of them and have Star Wars: The Next Generation, or they're going to kill definitely Han Solo. We knew he was dead because Harrison Ford wanted to die since 1982.
I don't really have.
Okay.
Dude, I didn't. If you listen to what I said, I don't have a problem that they died. I have a problem with that they
You do?
degenerated the characters first. They disrespected the characters, then they killed them.
Well, how did they disrespect Han Solo?
Bro, he's gonna just stand there and get stabbed in the guts. This is Han Solo.
That's his son. That's his son.
Oh, no,
That's his son.
That was Kylo. That wasn't his son. That was Kylo.
That's his. You can do this the specificality of it, but that was his son. It doesn't matter. We're not doing this like, oh no, that was Kylo Ren. No, that was his son.
Yeah,
Okay, regardless of whatever cosplay he wants to wear, that's his kid. Okay, so yes, he would have done that.
Listen, Mike, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strict to do it.
Okay.
And they did. Okay, and then they made Luke.
What was wrong with that?
Luke
They did what?
overdosing on the Force.
Luke overdosing on the Force?
Yeah, he overdosed on the Force by Force projecting himself to another planet.
Just like Kenobi did.
You know what would have been really cool? Kenobi was a Force ghost, dude.
Well, see, I know. I did. Wait, how did? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Did you see the Clone Wars?
Bro, I watched
The cartoon.
Yeah.
You saw the Clone Wars, all of it? Okay. How did they? Because I just try not to spoil a lot of it for me, but I know. No, hold on. No, I think Qui-Gon was in there, and they were explaining the Force Ghost projection and all that stuff.
So
like
Qui-Gon teaches
Yoda.
So you know how in Phantom Menace,
right?
Yoda says, "I must communion with a friend," like or whatever. Like he says.
Oh, right. That was Qui-Gon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was Qui-Gon. So Qui-Gon learns how to Force Ghosts first, and then.
So is that a similar thing to what Luke did in The Last Jedi?
No, that wasn't Force Ghost. Like coming back from
right.
Force Ghosts are people who are dead already. He just projected himself with the magical power Disney made up. That was the problem with these movies too. They just made the Force do whatever they needed to do for the plot, especially the third film. Like, so it's just like the problem is, man. Imagine this. Okay, let me just get through this statement, and then you can all judge it if you want. Okay, I'm gonna write a better ending for you because I knew Luke Skywalker was gonna die in this film. Here's what would have been really cool. if Finn and Rey had gone to that planet together, Finn being also Force sensitive, Luke trains them both to take on Snoke and to take on Kylo, right? Then they show up, this order shows up on the salt planet that looks like Hoth because Disney has no original ideas, and they come out there, and Luke, like his master before him, fights Kylo and gives himself up to the Force to save them and let them get away so they can fight another day. That makes his death meaningful. That makes him actually. That actually has him. Hang on, Austin. That makes him actually train these people. That actually makes Rey actually have some training instead of knowing everything about the Force without knowing that it even existed not a week earlier. It makes no sense. This plot of The Last Jedi has no sense whatsoever to any of these characters, and they're relegated to comedic side characters in the second movie anyway. Finn is a nobody in that movie. Potato Sack Girl is even worse they don't even bring her into the third film. She's left behind.
Who?
Like Poe, what's her name? Poe? No. That's Rose Tico is like literally forgotten in the third movie because they're like, oh, no one likes her, we'll just put her away. And Finn is relegated to black comedy relief like it's the 1980s. It's ridiculous. These people don't know how to write. Firstly, they don't know how to write coherent storylines. You write a story, then you break it into 3 parts, right? You don't get individual directors and writers to write individual movies, especially people like Ryan, who has been quoted on video saying, if 50% of people hate my movie, I've made a good film. You don't get people like that into a $4 billion franchise to write the middle movie that's supposed to connect the first and the third together. And that, again, is the mismanagement of that person at the head of Lucasfilms.
He was the only one that wrote Last Jedi?
He is the writer of that movie, yes.
Nobody else?
Just
There was
JJ
no,
wrote
like,
the film.
Goyer? There was no Goyer?
Oh, my God. If that...
Goyer needs to stop, too, but yeah.
Oh, my God.
Let's see, hold on. Let me see.
I'm going to look it up. I'm going to make sure.
I'll look it up. I'm almost there.
He's the head writer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm just curious. It doesn't mean anything. I just
And then
want to know.
there's all these different interviews of him with her together, like on the sets and stuff, like them conversing together. Writers, Rian Johnson, apparently George Lucas co-wrote Star Wars Last Jedi. I don't think this is right by IMDb, but yeah.
Now, this
I
quote,
can tell you this about The Last Jedi real quick. The script doctor for the film was Carrie Fisher. She has uncredited, right? She was the script doctor for that
I
film.
wouldn't trust her with anything.
She's the crack addict. What are you talking about? Yeah.
She's also an
This-
Academy
this-
Award-winning screenwriter, so.
this
So is-
quote
so
that
is
you're
Nicolas
saying
Cage,
about
my dude.
this quote that you're saying about Ryan Johnson getting 50% of the people to hate, was that before the movie came out or during the movie when it was
in his
released?
early career. That was in his early career.
Wait, no. I'm talking about, what? Ryan
That was
Johnson.
his early career. Yeah, Ryan Johnson said it in
No,
his
you-
early career.
Oh, about 50% of the audience?
Yeah.
So that
and
wasn't
he's
in
moving
regards
and
to Last Jedi.
He's
So
saying
he
in
never
his
said it in
Hang on.
regard.
Oh my God, Austin. He said if 50% of the fan base hates his movie, he's made a good movie. He's talking about his movies in general. He's talking about any movie he makes. If 50% of them hate it, he's made a good movie. That's why
Okay.
it applies to The Last Jedi as well. It applies
The
to
Force-
Knives Out. It applies to
The
that shitty
Force...
film Looper.
The Force Awakens was written by Lawrence Kasdan, J.J. Abrams, and Michael Arndt. R-N-D-T?
By committee. See,
R-N-D-T?
they read a Reddit thread and then they put it
Last Jedi, written by Ryan Johnson only.
Thank you.
Rise of Skywalker, written by screenplay by Chris Terrio and J.J. Abrams.
Terrio.
Story by Derek Connolly, Colin Trevorrow, J.J. Abrams, and Chris Terrio.
Yeah,
And
so
isn't Chris Terrio? He's the one that did.
He did BVS.
Yep, Batman, Superman. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
There
it
we
is.
go.
Exactly. Let's yeah, and Justice League. This is the quality of the writers and directors we have for this $4 billion franchise.
Well, I mean, for at least for the Last Jedi, the Rise of Skywalker. I mean, if you saw Terrio, I mean, he he did. He only did
I'll
one,
tell you
two.
somebody that needs to stay away from an IP for the rest of his life, and that's
Yes.
Chris.
He did Argo. He did Argo,
That's Ryan
which.
Johnson. Ryan Johnson and Terrio. Both
Oh,
did
dude.
Terrio.
Wait, hold on.
No, Ryan Johnson, stay away.
Terrio won an Oscar for best adapted
For Argo.
screenplay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
for
you know what would be
Argo.
a great idea, Austin. Do you think that Ryan Johnson should write and direct Fantastic Four?
Honestly, I could see him making a good Fantastic Four film.
Oh, yeah, he'd just subvert all the expectations.
Bunch of-
Reed Richards would go invisible instead of Stretch
With a
because
bunch of
that's subverting the
witty-
expectations, you know.
Well, do you think his subverting?
At the end,
Hold on, Paul.
the
Do you
thing
think
will
his
die
subverting
because that's
expectations
subverting
is kind of
expectations.
be what M. Night Shyamalan did?
I think you can make an argument.
Shamalama Ding Dong is the
if you
worst
didn't
example of
over-exaggerate
Well, I know, but his
everything.
shtick became I have to have a
He
twist at
subverted
the end
the-
of every movie.
Yeah.
No,
Except
and
for
then it
Avatar,
became
where he
and then it
subverted
became
the
something
expectations by
he
making a bad movie.
no, and then it became something he couldn't live up to. He did it for Sixth
Oh,
Sense,
yeah.
and he
Yeah.
did it for Unbreakable, and those were probably the two best ones. But every other one after that was stupid. So
That's pretty good.
you know, I saw
Oh, no,
Knives
Split's
Out,
pretty
and
good
it
too.
was
Split's pretty good.
okay.
I like
Split's
Split.
amazing. I think that James McAvoy should have got an Academy Award nomination for that, to be honest. That was
Yeah,
an incredible performance by him in Split. Have you
Let's
seen it,
see.
Mike?
No, I haven't.
You
I
should
know
watch
what's his
Split,
face is
Mike.
in there, but oh wait, Split. Wait, what was the
He's
the
got
movie?
Split personalities. He
Right.
kidnaps the girls. Yeah,
Was that the one
movie,
where
James McAvoy.
was that the one where Bruce Willis and Sam Jackson are in? Didn't they do? Because they did Unbreakable and they did Split was the movie with just him, right? And then at the end it shows that he's in that universe, right? And then there's a movie after that.
Yeah, at the end of Split,
Okay.
it shows him in the bar. Oh, sorry, in the
Yeah.
diner.
Yep.
And it plays
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
Unbreakable music, and everybody in the audience who knew
Okay.
Unbreakable was like, "Oh my god!" which was me,
S-
and like
s-
about 3 other people.
So before Last Jedi, Ryan Johnson did 3 movies: Brick, Brothers Bloom, and Looper. And that was
Oh,
it.
God help me, that
Looper's
movie.
good.
No,
Brothers
it's
Bloom is
not.
Okay.
Looper
Oh, but
makes
hold
no
on.
sense. Time
Hold
travel
on.
Makes no sense to this man. He picked
He
3
also-
different directions.
He also directed 3 episodes of Breaking Bad. Whether those episodes were good or not, I don't know.
I don't know. I
He
don't
directed. He actually directed the most popular
Wait,
episode of Breaking Bad.
directing and writing are different things,
Yeah,
guys.
he gets no
Yeah.
credit for that.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm
And-
trying to find out
and
what he
even
did
if
for
you
writing.
Watch any interview with him, he
I don't care
constantly
about
saying
his
as far as-
directing.
as
The
far
Last
as the
Jedi.
writing, the Breaking
Hang on.
Bad,
The
that
Last
was
Jedi
something.
is a visually beautiful film. It's a piece of trash when it comes to the script. Okay?
So, Paul, you know that Breaking Bad episode where Walter steals the baby?
yeah, yeah.
That's the one Ryan Johnson directed.
Yeah, okay, cool.
He
It's a
also
great-
directed
it's a
the.
great-
He also directed the Fly episode.
Did
That's
you
right.
know that? Did you know that Josh Whedon directed an episode of The Office?
Mhm.
Oh, see, hold on.
Vampire episodes,
He
which is ironic, but
Ryan Johnson wrote every movie that he did. He wrote Brick, he wrote Brothers Bloom, and he wrote Looper.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why Looper's so bad. He picks 3 different times. You have to do causality or you have to do multiverse. You can't do both. And he does both in that movie, and it makes no sense. As a science fiction fan, right? The science is important. Not the fancy stuff. The science is important if you're going to do time travel. And this idiot doesn't know how to write it. Looper is stupid. If you look at time travel theory, the 2 prominent ones, which are causation, which is you go forward in time, you go backward in time, you kill somebody.
Well,
and
see-
it causes you to go back in time.
You want
It's
to
a
know what the
causal
beautiful thing
loop,
about it is?
right?
It's a theory. It
Paul,
will
as
never
somebody who's watched Doctor Who, you should know that people do their own things with time
No, no,
travel.
wait a
like
second, wait a
even
second. I'm going to tell you that. I'm gonna give you
even
Mike,
even in Endgame they mocked it.
There are no
Mike,
scientific
I'm gonna
rules
say
to
this to you,
time
Mike.
travel.
Listen to it. I'm gonna. Have you seen Looper, Mike?
I have not.
Okay, so there's a scene, right, in the past where this guy's being tortured, right? And he has his fingers chopped off in the past. Then they flash forward to the future, right, where he's climbing a fence and his fingers start to disappear. In reality, every event leading up to that point where he was going to climb that fence would have been altered because he didn't have fingers anymore. That's how time travel works. If you cut someone's fingers off in the past, they're not going to do the same things that they would have done to get them to that fence that he was climbing. That's
Well,
how
see,
stupid he's writing
but
it.
isn't
He
that
doesn't understand.
isn't that kind of
Basics.
like what happened in Back to the Future when the picture and they were disappearing?
For me, it's
Back
as
to the
simple
Fu- hang
as
on.
whatever is
Back to the
happening
Future.
in the future is happening
Right.
parallel at the same time.
I'm going to
in the
say,
past.
Right.
Back to the Future is a silly, fun movie. This
It's a
Looper
time
film.
Okay.
travel movie.
Hang on,
That's what
hang
all
on.
of these are supposed
No.
to.
Looper,
Yeah.
no, and that's like saying Endgame was taking time travel seriously. They literally listed a bunch of time
It
travel
is.
movies.
It's time
Hang on.
travel. It's
Hang
not
on.
real, bro.
Oh,
know
guess
it's
what?
not
You know
real,
who's
but
in Looper? Emily Blunt. See, she is going to be Sue Storm.
Listen, obviously time travel isn't real, but when you write a movie, right, to take it serious, that it's actually the whole movie's based around time travel. In the movie, it's real, so you have to conform to the rules of physics in the movie where it's real, right? You set up a universe where it's real. The physics in that universe have to make sense, and they don't make sense in Looper because he
Again,
doesn't
it
know how
wasn't
to
hard
write
for me to
time
figure
travel.
But
out
again,
that whatever's
Paul-
happening in the future is happening parallel in the past, which is why
That doesn't. No, that's not how time works. It's a
Would you
flat
say-
line, dude.
Paul, would you say that Doctor Who
This
makes
movie,
sense?
Get over it.
Time is linear, Austin. It goes
Paul.
start to end.
Paul, would you say that Doctor Who makes sense with the time travel? And I say this as a
Because-
Doctor Who
I
fan.
do, you know why? I'm going to say, Mike, yes, it does. You know why? Because he never goes to the same place twice. And that's, you know why? He explains it. As a Doctor Who fan, you know he explains why he doesn't go to the same place twice.
But that's also not true. He has gone to the same place
because-
twice.
Not to the same place as in landing in the same place. Because if he
No,
did, it
he-
would cause a paradox. And if he ran into himself, it would cause an even bigger paradox. That's why Day of the Doctor is a special episode, because it takes place outside the realm
Where
of
he
time.
runs into himself.
Yeah, but it's outside
Right.
of time. He does
But,
it outside
again,
of time. 'Cause
No,
time
but
is
he...
a fourth dimension. He does it outside the fourth dimension because time is the fourth dimension.
No, from what the Looper says, from what you said about Looper, I think I might actually want to watch this movie. But yeah, I don't.
What Austin's saying is the flat line that is the beginning of time in Looper, it's folded in on itself and it's happening at the same time.
Right.
Somehow, magically.
Right.
Magically, it's
Looper
happening
is-
at the same time, which makes no sense with the laws of physics.
It's pretty
Like-
convoluted.
Actually, no. Actually,
Thank you.
well, no, because listen.
It is convoluted because he doesn't know how to write.
Hold on,
science
hold
fiction.
on. No,
He
no, no,
can't
no.
write
Listen,
science fiction. He can't write
listen,
murder mystery
Paul,
because he gives
Paul.
away the murderer
Stop
in the first 30
shouting.
minutes
Stop
of the film.
shouting. Hold on. Listen. If you have a movie where let's say it's like a cop drama, okay? And I don't know what Looper is, but let's say it's a cop drama and you have like, two cops going after criminals or whatever, and then one of them happens to go back in time. That's the main story. That's the main story that the movie started with. And then the other cop that went back in time does something to affect time in the present, like, say they're the crook they're chasing after, they cut off his fingers in the past or something. Then if you're following them, then yes, you would see in quote unquote real time, because that's the main timeline we're following, you would see the fingers disappear. Now there are all
What
kind
you're
of
doing there- hang
rules.
on, Mike, what you're doing
What?
there is you're setting up the parallel universe theory. So every time someone makes an action, right, that is different to the action they would take. Say one day I get up and I go down the street and I turn right. In another universe, I turn to left, which sets up another timeline.
You're talking about the Doctor Who episode where Donna turns left and turns right and Bad Wolf and all that stuff?
What you're describing to me is the multiverse theory, which is I would have no problem if Looper was doing the multiverse theory. It would make sense. But what he does is he does multiverse and he also does causation. And you can't do both of them. They go against each other in the laws of physics inside the movie. It doesn't make sense.
Why?
That's why Bradley said it's because the laws of physics, it's either causality. So I was always meant to go back in time to do this thing so that in the
I'm
future
really
I would
trying
go
not
back
to
in
read
time.
this Wikipedia, this
Well,
summation
you gotta
here,
let me
but
finish what I'm saying. But the causality loop is I was always going to go back in time to do this thing that will make me go back in time in the future. That's causality.
here you go. Here you go. Hold on.
Multiverse
Even
theory
though
is every single decision makes another universe.
Here's what Ryan Johnson said about this. Even though it's a time travel movie, the pleasure of it doesn't come from the mass of time travel. It's not a film like Primer, for instance, where the big part of the enjoyment is kind of working out all the intricacies of it. For Looper, I very much wanted it to be a more character-based movie that is more about how these characters deal with the situation time travel has brought about. So the biggest challenge was figuring out how to not spend the whole movie explaining the rules and figure out how to put it out there in a way that made sense on some intuitive level for the audience, then get past it and deal with the real meat of the story.
I got a perfect example of a movie called
Other influences cited by Ryan Johnson include The Terminator, Witness, Akira, Domu, A Child's Dream, 12 Monkeys, Time Crimes, and Hard-Boiled Wonderland and the End of the World. That's a title right there.
As I say, the Terminator is a perfect example of causation, Mike, because Carl Reese, right, was sent back in time by John Connor to make John Connor in the past so John Connor could grow up to fight the Terminators. That's causation. That's a causational loop. Carl Reese always has to go back in time, so John Connor always sends him back in time. It always happens, right? Because it has to happen in order for John Connor to grow up and be safe. That's causation. 12 Monkeys is another example. Bruce Willis going back in time to find out what caused the virus, but he's actually the causation of the virus. So if he never went back in time, hang on, let me say what I just said. Let me finish 12 Monkeys, Austin. No, I haven't. Don't cut me off and say you've made your point. 12 Monkeys is another example of causation. Bruce Willis goes back in time, but if he never went back in time, there would be no release of the virus because he gave Brad Pitt's character the idea for the virus, right? And then he goes back in time again. Each time, his causation is causing this virus to be unleashed on the earth. But then the reason why when the virus gets to the point, well, I should say when humanity gets to the point where Bruce Willis is going back in time, he would never have gone back in time if the virus had never existed, which it does because he goes back in time to make Brad Pitt think of that virus. That's causation.
Well, look,
again,
there
Ryan
was.
Saying, Ryan, I know.
He said it's a character development movie.
Yeah, exactly. He said, I don't care about the science in a time travel movie. I just care about making characters that are cool. That's exactly what he did. It looks cool. He's doing a Snyder.
That's a twist of what he said, but okay.
I don't care what.
That's a really good twist.
I don't care what I write. I just care that it looks cool.
Look,
it looks cool,
I
right?
saw. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. I saw a Treehouse of Horror episode where Homer had a toaster that allowed him to time travel. And he kept time traveling through different parallel universes, I guess. And every time he went back to he was trying to get to one where his family was normal, and he kept missing it. In fact, there was one where like it just rained donuts. He decided not to stay there. Now, had we stayed on the episode on the house, the Prime house where Maggie and Lisa and Bart and Marge and Homer lived, and Homer took the toaster and went back in time, and we saw whatever he was doing in the past change that time, I have no problem with that. Like if all of a sudden donuts started falling out of the sky, which they actually did, that I have no problem with that. I don't understand why this is a thing. Like, I mean, this is a fantastical movie. He's not saying it's based on a true life story. Like, it's a fantasy.
Again, no, it's not a fantasy. It's a science fiction film.
Can I finish real quick? To keep context to what Ryan said, too. Just like I said, it's a character-driven movie. Without giving anything away, it's a movie about can you change someone's future even if they're bad? Even if you know that they're going to turn out being something horrible and evil.
Yes,
are you willing
so kind of like the baby Hitler thing or something?
A little bit. Are you willing to get that? So again,
Austin,
yes,
you're saying causality.
Just like Terminator, there are science fiction time travel elements to that. It's not overall about that. It's about Kyle Reese. It's about Sarah Connor. It's about the characters. Yes.
It is about the characters, but it's consistent with science fiction. It's consistent with the world they build inside. He writes this movie, and yes, the causality is my issue, is that, yes, the end of the movie is a causality loop. Yes, can you change someone if they're meant to be bad? should you kill them before they grow
No,
up?
don't spoil it.
That's-
Don't spoil it.
Like that's the crux of the movie at the end. That's the crescendo of the film, Austin, and it's based on causality loop. But in the middle of the film, he breaks the laws of physics, and he breaks the laws that are put inside of that movie that he sets up. Right? In a time travel movie, he breaks those laws. Terminator never breaks those laws. Terminator 2 never breaks those laws.
But he also breaks those laws with consequences to himself in the movie.
Consequences
It's
to his
not
writing.
just
and
like,
that
not
it
like
makes,
I would understand
Bradley
if he
even
just broke
said
it
it.
and the movie kept on going.
There's a
He
reason why
breaks
it's
those rules
convoluted.
and something very significant happens because he does.
Dude, there's a
Yes,
reason why
let's not
Bradley
spoil
said-
it.
There's a reason why Bradley said it's convoluted. It's because he doesn't know what direction to go in. He just cares about character development.
Just
That's
because
the
it's
problem.
convoluted doesn't mean it's bad or that it's not good. There are plenty of movies that are convoluted. And
Convoluted means hard to follow and confusing.
Yes, thank you,
That's-
Bradley.
not what it means for me. I mean, Inception is
That's what the
convoluted. It's still a
definition of-
great
Well, hey.
movie.
Inception
Interstellar
isn't
is
hard to
convoluted.
follow
They're
at
still
all.
great movies.
Inception, they literally explain the laws of
But you
dreams.
can admit they're convoluted. There is a ton of shit happening at the same time that they're
That's not
expecting you to follow. They're
convoluted, hard to
trusting the
explain.
audience
He literally
to
breaks
follow
it
it.
down when he's
That's
telling
the definition
Elliot
of convoluted.
Page.
When there's too much, a lot going on at one time.
Bro,
That's
there's not a lot
convoluted.
going on. Literally,
Hold on,
literally, he
I don't-
literally
don't-
explains
don't-
to Elliot Page how to set up
Yeah.
a dream. Like
Don't-
this is not hard. It's like saying that Ocean's 13 or Ocean's 11, right, is convoluted because they go through how they're going to rob the bank, like rob the casino. That's not
I
convoluted.
agree with you.
It's just setting
I
up a
don't personally
plan.
find it convoluted.
Hold on,
I
hold
don't
on, hold
personally
on,
find it
hold-
convoluted.
Hold on. Number one, convoluted means extremely complex and difficult to follow, or intricately folded, twisted, or coiled. And
If
number
you had
two,
said-
That doesn't
if you
mean
had
that.
said-
hold on. And number two, I could understand why they might have looked at Rian Johnson to do a Star Wars movie because Looper cost $30 million to make, and it made $178 million.
You know
So
why?
that's 6 times as much.
That's
Doesn't matter.
gouge. Bruce Willis
It doesn't-
and
It doesn't.
And
Gordon
what's he
Joseph
saying?
Gordon-Levitt.
yeah, John
Paul
they
Dano,
made that movie,
I
made the
see
movie.
Piper
They
Perabo,
made the-
Jeff
yeah,
Daniels,
that's-
Tracy
yeah,
Toms,
that's who-
Garrett
that's who
Dillahunt,
made the money.
Nick
That's who made
Gomez.
the money.
It doesn't
I watched
matter
that
though. It
movie
made the
because
money.
Gordon-Levitt and Bruce Willis are in
It
it.
doesn't
That's
matter
why I
how
watched
it doesn't matter how it made the money, but it made the money. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
They don't care. Oh well, maybe catering was good, so yeah, that made. Let's hire them. Like it just the facts were there. But convoluted
Austin, if you had
means
said- if you
complicated,
said
complex,
Tenet,
involved.
If you had said Tenet, not Inception, I would agree with you. Tenet is way convoluted.
Now,
Even
Tenet is convoluted and confusing, and it's hard to follow. Yeah.
that's what
Doesn't-
convoluted.
I
means.
also heard it's hard to hear.
That too. In the cinema, it was really hard to hear. The sound mixing was off again, like Inception.
Yeah,
Sorry, not Inception. Interstellar. Interstellar was the same thing. Just the sound was way off. I don't understand.
Oh, for me, Interstellar was phenomenal. That's probably one of my
Ridiculous.
favorite theater
The
experiences.
music's overdoing everybody's voices. It was what is going on? But that was even worse with the mask at the start of Tenet. And he's like talking in the mask like this, and then there's like over the top of it. You're like, what is he saying? I watched it in the cinema, and I missed the first 5 minutes of dialogue because all the music was just too
Yeah,
loud.
no, admitted Tenet is a lot.
But no, I'm saying if you had picked that movie over Inception, because Inception, literally Leo's character sits down and explains what it is like Inception is. Like they explain it very simply in that movie. Tenet is like you're going backwards in time in inversion technology.
Tenet was even worse.
Like it was
you
like
look
what
at-
is going on?
You talk to people, they will tell you that mostly for that, at least from what I've heard. Inception was, I don't know if you remember when that movie, like, I felt the same way. I was like, I remember mainly general audience members, people that probably go to the movies, 3-4 times a year, and for big events, like
golden oldies,
you know, like Inception and those types of things. They were, I remember, like, that was the big controversy of the movie, was like, what's this movie about? And I was like,
you know what? That's the genius of the film, because you have to watch it again.
Exactly, and
That's
I
the
very
genius
much
of
felt
it.
the same way about Looper, about Interstellar, about
Interstellar, I'd give you as well. Looper, the reason that movie is convoluted is because he changes the physics that he sets up in that world from the start of the film.
But
Not like
again,
that. There's just a bunch of like.
that works for me because
And
of
he
the
just-
consequences that happen to him. Like
But those consequences wouldn't happen inside of a time travel movie that makes sense, dude. Like that he has to pick one direction. He had causation at the start. He had it at the end. Then he does a bunch of multiverse stuff in the middle, and that's what's convoluted. He's like, oh, what if he did this instead? What if he did that? Oh, this happens instead. And it's like, bro, pick a direction.
Well, that is very much the movie because of the character. He's very conflicted, and there's a lot of what ifs. Like I do understand. Like
he needs to pick a direction as a writer and go in that direction. Like science fiction, there's only if he wanted to make a fantasy movie about time travel, sure. If he made a silly movie about time travel, which is I love Back to the Future, but it's silly time travel, right? That's why it's mentioned in Endgame. Endgame is also silly time travel. Right? And they make it silly by hanging a lantern on it, by naming all these other movies that are silly, right? Then they don't explain how they're doing time travel in that film. Really, they just go, we're going to do it. So if you're going to make a silly time travel movie, I have no problem. But he was making a serious, thoughtful time travel film where he is bounty hunting people and throwing them backwards in time. So he was always meant to find those people and throw them backwards in time? And he was always meant to find, the end, what's it about Austin, without spoiling it.
Well, yeah, I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, I'm like saying he was always meant to do that. That's causation, right? That's Terminator science fiction. But then in the middle of the film, he's going, oh, but then he does this instead. So it's not causation anymore. He's forming another multiverse pathway. Like, it doesn't make sense, like, to the world that he set up. It doesn't make sense.
It made sense to me.
And he made a serious film. And then when you're making a serious film about time travel, you should stick to the serious genre of it. If you're going to make a silly one, I don't care. Make a fantasy film, whatever. That was my main problem with Looper, is that at the end, it made no sense. As a person who loves science fiction, especially the science, as a person who watched highbrow science fiction, Star Trek, right, with theorized physics and theorized mechanics and things that actually came into the real world, like mobile phones, right?
But Paul,
like,
each
that highbrow science fiction,
each is different. Like
Paul, each exactly
no,
each project is a different thing.
No, but the physics
that
are used, right, are from the real world. So there's two ways to do. No, from the real world.
I understand,
this is
but that's
astrophysics. It is in Star Trek because Star Trek wants to base itself on theoretical physics. Yes,
that shouldn't count for every science fiction project.
It should if you're doing time travel, because there's two laws of time travel out there, two prominent laws: causation and multiverse theory. And if you're going to write
I can come up with my own lore of time travel right now, and it's just irrelevant because it doesn't exist.
No.
I could write a film right now with my own lore of time travel, come up with it all myself, and it's
the astrophysicists like that have come up with these theories that are based on the laws of physics, right? They are they're the ones that bring forth the theories of this. When you're doing serious science fiction, you should write it as a serious science fiction. If you're doing silly science fiction, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can have disappearing brother, sister, father, mother in Back to the Future. I know what I'm watching when I watch Back to the Future. I'm watching a silly time travel movie and with Doc Brown doing Great Scott, all that stuff. Like I know what I'm watching. When you're watching a serious film like Looper, and he sets the rules at the beginning are causation. He sets the rules at the beginning of the film. It's causation. Then he changes the rules halfway through because it's convenient for the plot and convenient for him to character develop. That's dumb writing. That's lazy writing. That's being consistent with the laws that he set up at the start. That's my critique of Rian Johnson. And he does that in every movie he's in. Laziness. Knives Out is a lazy film. Lazy film. And so it's like that's what he does. Every movie he writes is lazy. And then he had a love stroke in Star Wars in the first 5 minutes.
I have no horse in this race because I don't dislike Rian Johnson and I don't like him, so it's whatever. I saw Knives Out.
Yeah, Knives Out was mid.
I don't remember it. I don't remember it being bad, but I don't remember it being good. It was like Morbius. It was just whatever. It was there.
How dare you? Morbius is a masterpiece.
Although the chick in it was kind of hot, though. I forgot what her name is.
Bro, Morbius is one of the greatest films ever made. That should have never been
Yeah,
made.
no.
It's fantastic. That end
Alright.
credit scene is legendary. I'm gonna. Do you reckon they called up Michael Keaton on the phone to get him to do those voice lines, or do you think they got an impressionist?
No, that's somebody else. Yeah, that wasn't. Oh.
I just.
But see, I don't even. I don't
think it might have
even.
been because of Spider-Man.
I don't even hold that against them because I mean they had to do what they had to do because of Spider-Man, because of No Way Home. So it's not their fault that turned out the way it did, and the pandemic, of course, too. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to go back to the beginning.
Without Spider-Man, come on.
Well, not only that, but he's a side character. Morbius, the living vampire, doesn't matter. I did.
The trailer for Madam. And what are your thoughts, Mike?
See, I don't. The Sony X-Men, the Sony Spider-Man movie are like the Sony Spider-Man movie are like the Fox X-Men movies to me. I don't acknowledge any of them whatsoever. They're all garbage. So I already know what level. Probably, yeah, because I think there's a cute chick in there.
There's CGI. Oh well, there's a
yeah,
it
didn't look that bad.
Chick in there, Sydney Sweeney.
Is that what her name is?
The blonde, yeah.
I'll have to check her out. Now, one of them, I think one of them was, or two of them. Actually, wait, I think there isn't like isn't Aranya in there or something like that? I think one of the one Spider-Woman. No, yeah, no, yeah, no. Although she didn't seem as dry as like I saw the commercials for the was that porn movie she was in? Remember? What was it?
Yeah, I know you're doing 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah. She didn't. She seemed almost like Emma Frost-ish.
She was being tied up in that movie and beaten.
Yeah, but still, you could show a little. It just there was nothing.
Emotion.
Well, yeah, like the chick that played Emma Frost in Days of Future Past, not Days of Future Past, First Class.
In a parallel universe, Mike, one of them out there in the multiverse, Brie Larson would be playing Madam Web now. Sorry, Brie Larson would have been in 50 Shades of Grey, and Captain Marvel would have been played by Dakota Johnson.
Except for Brie Larson.
Parallel universe. In a parallel universe, whoever wrote that 50 Shades of Grey movie, her cell phone would have died, and she would have lost all of that writing, and we wouldn't have had 50 Shades of Grey.
Exactly. Well, you could say the same thing about homeless Harry Potter writer who wrote that while she was homeless. So, you know.
Harry Potter movies are good.
Were they?
Yeah, they were. Except for number 2. No, number 2, the Chamber of Secrets, I think. No.
Half-Blood Prince is bad too.
Half-Blood Prince is
Yeah, that one's not that great. But yeah, no. Goblet of Fire is good. I like that one.
The best one's Prisoner of Azkaban because Gary Oldman's
I didn't like that one either. Yeah, no.
It's the only good one. And they have the good wizard battle at the end of it where they're fighting. That was cool.
My favorites are Prisoner and Goblet.
Yeah, Goblet. Yeah.
I think I love goddamn Order of the Phoenix the best. I love that movie. So
that was good too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm ending the stream.
You gonna see it at cinema? Madam Web?
What's that? Madam Web? Probably not. Yeah. We'll see what happens next year. I don't know. Are we still going to be here next year?
Oh, well, listen, you've got an election 2024, so we'll see if you're still here.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Not in a civil war.
No. I don't think
gonna win that.
I don't think we're going to make it to the election, okay?
Bro,
so
Madam doesn't
Madam Web come out in March?
Bro,
right? March? Polls don't mean any. Polls.
Hold on. You mean the polls that are a year out? Yes.
Polls, yes.
I'm talking about the nomination.
Paul, polls are about as useful as a Twitter, like people saying, "Oh yeah, I like this movie" or "I hate this movie" on Twitter. So.
I think you all should prepare yourself.
Yeah. Remember that.
Trump election again. I'm just gonna say.
Paul, we're not making it that far, Paul. That's in November, bro. Okay, we're not making it to November. It's not. We'll be.
also prepared for halfway through that, in the middle of it, Republicans freaking out because Trump is going to have to serve some time and won't be eligible to win anymore, and they won't.
Austin, you can run from... Dude, Austin, you better check your laws, buddy. You can run for president even if you're in prison.
Dear God.
Depending on what...
I don't-
and he has...
If they allow that,
even if...
weird. If they allow that, I
No,
will
no,
fit
not
you. I'll
allowed.
say it
It's
right
not
now.
allowed. It's actually legal.
Joe
If they
Exotic
allow
run for
him-
president.
if
He'll
they
win.
allow
He'll
him-
win the presidency and then he'll pardon himself. That's the
If
end.
he does, I swear to God, I will leave the country. I'm already.
I don't think.
Wait,
Listen,
didn't all these famous actors say they were going to Canada and then they didn't leave
I
when he
will.
won?
I will.
Where are you going to go? You going to Canada? Going to go
Canada,
to
New Zealand. I got two great
Castro
options.
Jr.? Castro Jr.?
Free healthcare or free healthcare? Which one?
Don't go to New Zealand.
hey, Jose might be
Dude,
listening. Don't say that.
There's a reason they all come here, my dude.
It's because you guys put shrimps on the Barbies, right?
No, it's because we have better healthcare than they do. And better social security. New Zealand's like the gateway to Australia.
Jose, if you're there, how do you feel about that statement?
Jose was
I don't
living
think-
in Australia for a while, so
Was he?
he knows
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
talking about. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about.
I'm ending the stream because I need to go to sleep.
I want Madam Web to do so well so that Sony keeps making Spider-Man films.
No, they. Wait. You want? No.
Craven the Hunter, my dude, it's coming out. Are you looking
Please
forward
make
to
an
that?
Aunt May
Craven?
origin film, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. We didn't know what she was doing before she met Uncle Ben. Baking or whatever in the bakery, or what's she up to?
Oh my
What's
God.
she doing? And then we need to see. We need to see how Uncle Ben meets her. Like, we need to see that because we didn't have an Uncle Ben yet.
Mm.
Yeah, you reckon we'll see Uncle Ben and Madam Web? The great
Well,
power comes great
Adam-
responsibility.
They already said Adam Scott is playing young Uncle Ben.
Oh wow, she's gonna be the one that influences Uncle Ben to make Spider-Man. There you go.
It's gonna end
How
with
do you-
Marissa
it's
Tomei.
How do you like that? It's an origin story for Spider-Man, Mike.
Wait, who's what? What did you say? Who's gonna play what?
There's gonna
Adam
be a
Scott
young
from
old man.
Parks and Rec, the guy from Parks and Rec.
I've
He's
never seen
playing
it.
He's playing a younger Uncle. It's confirmed
Uncle
he's
Ben?
playing a younger Uncle Ben. Yeah.
Yeah.
In Madam Web.
In
Yeah, Madam Web is
he,
the
he
reason
will
why.
have direct interaction with Dakota Johnson. Like they
Yeah.
So it's like a prequel.
Yeah.
I don't even know because it looks modern day too. So I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. So is this gonna be Spider-Man's not
Wait,
gonna happen? For
and they're
30
all in
years? Or what's gonna
they're all
happen?
in spider suits at the end too. All the girls.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
established that
here's the thing.
Spider-Woman exists before Spider-Man does, which is
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yes.
did. I see. I don't understand because like I know Madam Web is a part of the comic. I know
She's
in the
old and she sits in a
animated
chair and
series,
she's in the
right.
multiverse.
And I know
my
she's in
dude.
the multiverse, but I don't
Yeah.
know how or why or what she did. Like I just
You should watch
Well,
the
they
animated
did.
series. It's on-
They also did change her to be Julia Carpenter. Yeah, Madam Web traditionally was an old chick or looking Aunt May.
Yeah.
I was telling Bradley the other day, like I remember sitting there watching the episodes, but I was
Yeah.
so young that
Bro,
I don't
no,
remember.
I'm telling you
I
right
didn't
now,
comprehend any of it.
go back and watch the full animated
would.
series on
I
Disney
would.
Plus. It's
It
so
looked-
good.
Yeah, I know.
It
phenomenal. I
holds
would.
up because it's like the X-Men series. They take it straight from the comics.
Right.
It's
It's them, the
fantastic.
Batman series, the Superman series. they're all-
Batman the animated series is lit.
Yeah,
as
Superman
hell.
too.
Superman,
Bro,
Justice
those are
League.
the OGs. Yeah, OGs. That
Oh,
Batman.
Justice League's
Oh,
one of
the
best
animated series of Batman.
series of all
Right.
time.
Whoever's watching, thanks for watching. Minden is here. I gotta go to sleep. See ya.